Stream. Welcome to Elden Ring Part 9. Crazy. We're nearing the end, I think, maybe. And it's gonna get crazy from here on out. I hear we're gonna have some lore today, which could be pretty cool. Ooh, Eric in with the hello to YouTube. We were seeing who gets it first. I tried to use grid mode in OBS, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But anyway, let's continue our journey with our wife. Just keep living our best life. Actually, it's just better if we explore with the shield I've found. Sometimes I forget about the shield. Oh, wait, we got somber smithing stones and money at the moment. Let's go to Round Table Hold. I don't know why I sat down. Let's go to Round Table Hold and upgrade that wolf shield, because it reminds me of Blade. My sadness, it knows no bounds. I'm 90% sure this is part 9. YouTube, if I'm wrong, you gotta let me know in the comments below. You already know it. Wait, what do you mean? I thought you were already completely upgraded. What does that mean? Guard boost? More magic damage? How did I... What do I need? Smithing stones? Nope. Okay, so which is better now? That's physical. It does a bit better on like fire and lightning, but like it still has like a pretty low. Can it be upgraded further than 25? I thought 20 was the max, even though I was at 24 before. But I don't know anything. I thought that you were supposed to be able to like attack while guarding with this. I don't think I ever figured out how. But hey, at least our shield's better. That kind of makes me happy. I don't know if there's anything other than that. Am I still happy with our driptures? I'm not disappointed in it, really. Gravebird anklets. Oh yeah, I never read that. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death untimely drift. Neat. Yeah, I think I'm still good. This is what I got. Alright. Aaron played more Prey because he passed out last night. By the time we got done with stream, he was like, news. But we did play some Prey this morning, and it was cool. I didn't realize like that time passed like organically in it, and so I'm like, are there any consequences to us dilly-dallying about grabbing the Nerf gun? We'll find out. And also the fact that I got jump scared. I got jump scared quite a bit. Those mimics are no joke. I'm not even playing the game and they got me. I'm like, hey, leave me alone. Oh. Well, that was... I could go up that way. We want to scale these walls, so we need to find a different locale. Oop. Do gem. Like Prey 2 a lot, or Prey 2017, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's a good game. I still think I might play it on stream at some point, but I honestly just want to see it. Yo, what's up, Keebert? How are things going? It actually reminds me, I need to send a message to everybody in the D&D chat about I was thinking that instead of level 3, we actually scale back to level 2. Because I feel like just putting everybody at level 3, it just opens up subclasses. And I just think that is a little too much for just a one-shot. And it's not that it's too much for me, it's too much for everybody else that has none of the free time that I have. Oh, wait! Hey, we did it! Alright. What do we got going on here? Nova level 3? Yeah, that's utility, but I'm like, nah, everybody needs to be a little bit weaker. Just a little bit. I need to be able to... Ooh! Okay, hey, you proved your point. Hey, 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 hey! I'm actually so worried. Please. Good. Good hit. Great. Woo! Tish! Wifey! Please! Thank you, honey. Understandable. Yeah. But also, the thing that I really like about, like, maybe shifting down to level 2 is, as we go throughout the session, if you guys do well enough, because I'm going to use XP thresholds instead of milestones, because it makes it easier for me to scale difficulty. Then you get the reward for getting to choose your subclasses, which opens up like a lot of fun, and I'd like to do that in session, because that makes it easier. The Horned Warrior is a talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword, enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Lucky to the Horned Warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks, slashing through any and all foes. Yeah. Miles is a DM? I'm probably going to be a DM. I now realize in signing up for the seat, it is opened up so many doors, it's not even funny. It's crazy. Ah! Okay, I can... Alright, Aaron! He got the water this morning, and I'm like, I can't get it! I'm swapping things. There we go. She's gonna bully poor, sweet, innocent Kiwi. Oh, no. Everyone gets the same equal amount of treatment. Unless they roll better, you know? And that's really the name of the game. Just kidding, actually, because, I'm really excited to give it a go. To be honest, I think, failure can be just as interesting as success. So every time somebody fails, I'm gonna go over if whoever like rolls the worst in an evening will get to win inspiration at the end, or maybe a little bit of I'm not gonna do extra XP because that would be super unfair. Any self-respecting DM would bully you, Kiwi. Damn. That was funny. Alright. I bet there's some more stuff here. Let's get it. Come on, wifey. It is going to be equal bullying. I'm gonna definitely go over, like, the... I don't want to jump down here, because there's no reason to. I'm gonna go over, the safety tools I want to use, how, I'm gonna run scenes. So, probably just going to do, like, you have an object interaction, you have an action, you have a reaction, and a bonus action. Not in that order. But if at any given time, I can say, you've used this currency, it helps keep the scene moving, I think. And also lets role-playing feel like combat in the way, because it's the same tools. I'm really excited. I would really love to be able to grab some of the homies, just for, like, a short amount of time to, get some other stuff set up, but I'm also not super concerned, because I watched a video by Matt Koval about DMing and truly have never seen a difficult concept made easier in my life. I'm like, what do you mean? Ow. I rolled a seduce Fable since it's his birthday and I get advantage. You're right! I looked at that last night. I gotta say happy birthday. Where is it? There we go. Be wary of right once we get out. Oh. Okay. Ah! I'm scared of the dark, wifey. Oh, wow. So there was an entrance in there the whole time. Okay. Something tells me there should be a little bit more, but I don't know. It's so funny that you say that, because it's like, at the exact same time, does Fable want that? And that leads into the discussion of safety tools, which I'm very excited to, like, I don't know, I'm excited to, like, learn how to first session, you know? I think that's the biggest thing, right? Like, it's only intimidating because I haven't done it yet. Safety tools, otherwise known as kiwi proofing. No, it's actually just like from what I understand, it is a way to express to your players that, of course, it is just a game. At any moment, the game can be paused. The game can be talked about as all of us as real adults, not in character. Not that I imagine that everybody is going to want to be the character that they are playing in that moment. It's on me to make the world that they are in cool enough that they want to do that. Goes over things like any of the triggers that would be in the actual world, because the boundaries are really important to me, and to have a world of my own imagination, right, that players get to join into. I want to make sure that they know what they're getting into. Whee. Piece of candy. That looks... Oh, like a ravine. All right. I think that's that spot. Let's walk anywhere else. And the thing that I'm scared most about is railroading. I don't want to do that, but I do want the game to be fluid. Which is why we're going to be rolling all the time. I already got that. Okay, let's just keep going. Nope. That way. Hydrate? Heck yeah. No! Why? Stop. Stop. I'm scared. Stop, please. Have a little bit of railroading as a treat. Just as a little fun thing. Actually, I am gonna send that right now because, hey, y'all, as a heads up, I'm actually really wanting to start the characters at level 2 so that throughout the one shot you get the reward of level 3, and also you don't have to choose out of 900,000, that's 9,000, 2 more zeros, subclasses. There we go. I've done both. And both are learning experience and becoming a better DM. Oh, wait. Bad railroading happens mostly when you only have one way to solve a situation. The players don't do it. In that case, it's on the DM to work out how to use the player's ideas to move forwards. Good railroading is providing a path where when the players don't know what to do. I've done both, and both are a learning experience. That's a really great way to put that, Whale. Honestly, thank you. And that was actually, like, that was also what I had seen in the, like, videos that I was watching. How did you get down? As well, if, like, they're gonna get stuck, so just make sure that they can be fluid. I just put them on a train for my railroading. You did. I forgot about that. Forgot about the fact that we were literally railroading the railroading part. Ooh! Yo, new fit check! Stone armor with a tinge of green, one of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the grave bird. Featuring a cape of black deathbird feathers, it enhances jumping attacks. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard spirit graves built where all manners of death drift. We are going to check it because this is a mid-drift outfit. So I am going to see how it looks. Alright, where is it? Hell yeah. This is a really cool piece of armor, and I want it. Alright, where's my armor? Where's my armor? Lana's armor. actually, like, am I still happy with Milana's armor? Yes, for sure. Although that's better, but it weighs more, and I don't want that. Anyway. Ultimately, the goal is everyone has fun. The DM provides stories and lights the path, and the players act their roles and walk on the grass. I think Humblewood sounds like a fun 5e campaign setting. You play as, like, woodland creatures, small birds, hedgehogs, and the stuff. Yeah, I've heard. Ooh, that reminds me. So, chat. Where's my Magic the Gathering homies? Where you at? Wake up. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Oh, no. 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 Stop. Stop. This sucks. Stop. I've never played it seriously, but I like the deck building. What do you have in mind for a Magic the Gathering? Aaron wants to play it. And we actually know some people now that also play it. And I want the color with the nicest ladies on the card. Nicest, and so I need to know which ones do I get. This sucks. I hate these guys. No, stop. All right. So we're being awful. Oh, I kind of forgot because you guys scurry. I can actually do that. Hold up. Let's figure this out. Yep, you kind of operate like NPCs. So you're looking for the Gooner cards. I got you. Oh, if Aaron wants to play, then it's only for cuties. So yeah, we want to know kind of what the thing is. I was told that a commander deck is a pretty big one. I hear Magic the Gathering Online isn't good. Right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Andy's ride is up. Yeah, get them in here. If anybody knows any Magic the Gathering homies, tell them I need them real quick. Guys, get in here. You can spread your addiction out further. Come on, get in here. Building an EDH deck is a fun thing. I don't even know what that means. Ah! Bird. Stop. No. EDH is commander. Okay. Because I can't remember who said it in chat. Son of a... If Aaron wants to get into this, like he wants to get into Destiny, or actually, is Aaron wanting to get into this like he wants to get into Destiny, or actually get into it? What a really, really funny way to put that, Kiwi. And I'm gonna say 90% chance that it is like Destiny, but he also really likes little fun card games and stuff like that. So, also, camera, get over here. There we go. Well. There we go. Hi, Mystery Use! Make Aaron open the card packs? Yeah, I'm trying to get him into it. My friend wants to know which MTG color has the best looking ladies. He's probably going to listen to a response of how that's a bad way to approach deck building. I don't need to be the best player in the world, but I want to enjoy looking at my cards, you know? That's actually the only motivation for me, is that Magic the Gathering has some of the most gorgeous card design that I've ever seen. And also, the fact that if you get a... Whoop! No! Ow. If you get a card, early on accident, Wizard of the Coast will send the Pinkertons after you. And I kind of want to test that. I want to see how quickly I can get them. How did you get hit? I don't even know. Bum. We're talking Magic the Gathering. I'll bring my decks to the beach. Oh, you already play? Yo, back from Trader Joe's getting a pick ready of all the cool stuff. Now let's go. Aaron has a job, so like he has to actually be having fun to get into something. You shouldn't expect anyone in that destination to stay in that situation to stick with Destiny. That's funny, Elwood. That's funny. Especially now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like this close to uninstalling for space on the hard. Ooh, do I have space on the hard drive today? Yep. Okay. That was actually almost really bad. But yeah. Hell yeah. That's actually such a that's awesome. Thank you, Chartreuse. What are you doing in here? Are you a bad guy? Yeah, you're kind of giving that. You were gonna throw your pot at me, and I wasn't up for it. What I get? Antiquity Scholar's Notebook. A record of crafting techniques left by the Hornsent academics who studied the ancient ruins of Roa. Details! Techniques for working with sprites. Lost to antiquity. Fire spite stone. These giant ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest, the Church of the Bud, overlooking the Tower of Shadow. The Venn diagram of Destiny fans and people burn out on Destiny is a full circle. If she uninstalls Destiny, she will never play with me and Squirrel again. Don't say that! No! Also, what the hell am I hitting over there? No. And like, honestly, playing with the homies is the one reason I haven't. So it's like, I do, but I don't want to play because like Titans need to, oh, thank you so much. I think Titans need to be able to enjoy the game, and at this stage, they're not. What's up, Fabian? How are you doing? I visited my sister in Austin recently, and she told me she quit Destiny because it's not fun, and I gave her my Destiny does not even look fun bit. I got ravioli, 1 second. That's good. Mm-hmm. That's really good. You and Squirrel can still play with her, but you have to get into a game that's actually good first. That's a good point. That's a great point. I'm gonna leave you alone. Or actually, you can just play a gacha game. Mine's right. That's why you have to write the gacha game wave if you want to play with her. Ooh, game of lag. No! No. Where? Okay, I am moving forward. We're doing good. Just playing some replaying some Fallen Order before Jedi Survivor drops on Xbox One next month. Oh, is that next month? That's awesome. One of my homies is playing through Survivor right now. Just got, I'm not gonna say it because you haven't played it. Never mind. Great game. Awesome, great game. I hope you love it. Hey, I thought the bad area was in the other bad area, not here. I'm gonna go level up. Come on. Yuck. And even then, the chances are low. Where's my stuff? Where is it? Thank you. Alright. Okay. YouTube, I'm gonna be right back. I actually do need to eat. So do me a favor, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack, and we'll be right back. YouTube, we're back. Food was delicious. Oh no, I wanted to level up. I zoomed the camera in too many times. It's like, you know. Ah. It's, okay, so you want to know why it was so bad this week? Stop, like, I did bite my lips pretty bad this week. And it was because of me, like, trying to figure out stuff on the Legion Go. I was like, I want to understand more, and I'm still figuring it out. And then also, while doing D&D setup stuff, I was like zoned in, and I was just biting my lips bad. Okay, so where do I go now with this? Right? So like, what? I'm at 45. I'm having diminishing returns at this point. Do I just keep scaling into damage? I don't know. I could do... I guess we'll do some dexterity, because, right, casting faster would be cool. But I don't really know where to go with this. Who am I kidding? I want 150 on stamina. I'm always out of stamina. It is the bane of my existence. Oh, look at a bear! What's the bear doing? Alright, where am I going? Towards the bear? Yeah, towards the bear. What's that? Oh, great. It's just poop. Aw, live your best life. Okay, where are we going and what are we doing? I want to find those quest lines. So let's get into it and find where we're going. Because I said we were maybe possibly beating the game today. But I did not say that we were mildly finishing the game today. So we're still safe. Oh, hey. No, come on. You take a lot of damage! Stop, stop, stop. Okay, hey, hey, hey. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Ah! Okay, hey, everybody. Oh. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright. Hey, guys, hey, stop, stop. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to zone in right on the goat that was right below me. I'm glad that the game knew what I was aiming for. Eat up, baby. Is it flanking me? What's going on? Ah! Okay, good. If I could pick up like any items here. Good, good, great. Lump of flesh. Woo! I don't want to kill you. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I do want to leave you alone. You win. Okay! Okay! We're good. What the heck is that? Ah! Okay. Hey. Okay. That one's big. Oh, hon. What are we gonna do? Okay. Drink. Oh, good. Ah! Rugalea, the great bear. Oh, good. That was awesome. All right, you got it. You got it. You got it, honey. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right. How did you take more damage than those guys? Other than my wife being here. Roar of Rugalea. Incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion. Channels the power of Rugalea. Rugalea, the great red bear, transforms oneself into a great red bear and emits a mighty roar, charging increases potency. An incantation is more akin to the divine invocation of the horn scent than it is to the dragon communion. Only through a desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. Ross! Welcome in! I completely forgot to ask you what time we're streaming on Saturday. So, please, not even please, but like, I'm gonna DM you and then, we're gonna kill it. Because rune bears scale to level, bosses do not. At least they scale to an extent. What? Okay, so strongest enemies in the world. Oh, that means I completely forgot to tell you what time we were streaming. No, you're good. You're good. I didn't even think of asking. A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, the stuffed great pots. Hefty fetid. Does 1 p.m. EST start time, 5 p.m. EST end time works for you? I don't know what time that is. Wait, it's okay. Wait, EST. That's the one that's an hour ahead, so that would be like 12 my time, 4 my time? 12-4? 12-4, good buddy? That'd be 10 a.m. Pacific, mildly. I don't know what it means! It's right! I thought... Wait. 12... I think it's 12-4. 12 p.m. Start. 4 p.m. And I'll figure it out. I think oh, food hall. Ooh. Not pictured all of the boring stuff. Nice. Nice, Miss Reuse. Noon for you, Lamau. I did get it right then! Yay! Had a brain fart and thought this was Oblivion for some reason. I would be getting less lost if we were playing Oblivion. And honestly, I really want to play Oblivion. It's like one of those guys. I haven't seen one of y'all in forever. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I'm good to explore a little. Nope. Be good. Please. Scorpion River Catacombs. Alright. I hope she has a wonderful birthday. Their brunch is on me, and we're going to see Avril Lavigne live in concert, so that's pretty dope. Oh, that's awesome. Stop. Thank you. I bet this is an easy one. I do too, but I want to mod it a ton, and I don't feel like getting that working. That makes... that's so valid. I don't love... whatever that is seems bad. So, hold up. Hold up. Oh, they're just eyes? Oh, wow, you scared me. Oh, you are a puzzle. I don't know what to do with... Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Yipe. Yep. Okay. Well. Rejuvenating boluses. Oh, just don't. Forehead. That's really what I'm hearing. Well, it's not... Yeah, you're not, like, hurting me, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it. Yep. Yeah, it's good. Like old times. Can we cut it? Okay, that made me jump too. Yeah, don't you love the screams of terror? That's my thing. Be wary of left. Be wary of liar. But he wasn't. You're the liar. Little bro had bronzer for a mask. Oh my gosh. You're right. Healing required ahead. Oh, good. Death ahead. Explosion message deserved an upvote. Honestly, they're right. Because it was talking about the guy in the right corner, and I don't know if I would have noticed it. So I'll give him that. That looks so fun. Guys, don't you love walking into a blood-filled room? My favorite. What? Do you want me to do? Was waiting for that and wasn't disappointed with the jump scare result. Yeah, we're getting quite a few. Did I not level up when I said I was going to level up before? Yep, I'm so smart. I love it. So we want to drop and then go, I think. So you're done? Okay, more spikes. What if I... My cat immediately barfed up his suffer just now. Aww. Poor guy. Come and get me. You coming? He's too fast. He's bad. Oh my god. We had that with Asuka so much. That was rude and you know it. Yeah, because there's that. You got it, bud. I kind of want to do the trap. Same with mine, but ever since I got the auto feeder, I can set more feeding times with smaller portions and it solved the problem. Yeah, that's exactly what we did too. Just gonna climb up here real quick. Really hope that there's a site of grace down at the bottom. That would be so pog. Great, 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 great. Okay. America. I don't like it. I mean, are you gonna see me? Go. Can I hit you and like something happen? Nope. Okay, good. Great. It watches. I don't like it. Don't. These are huge. I have to go get that. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Ah! We're good. Was it? It was worth it. It was worth it. It was fine. Above? No? Okay. I guess I went the right way with that. So, I'm scared, but gamers, I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna BRB. If anything happens, let me know. We're back, YouTube. Okay. Oh my gosh, my bitrate is saying it's good today. Yay, that never happens. Alright, let's get out of here. So I heard you like instant kill affliction, so I made a whole dungeon based on them. Ain't that fun? Honestly though, if you had gotten to like mid-game, you wouldn't have all of those sea resources, I don't think, and that would suck. Wait, isn't that... Hold up. Oh, that's new, I think. No, wait. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Is that new or is that the past? Came from. Okay, new. Yeah, you're coming back. Okay. Okay. Progress! So it's what, 3 ladders and we're in? Okay. I'm really mad at myself for not having done the thing where I got rid of all of my stuff. So let's do it. All right, wifey, what do we got going? We don't have anything. They jump in me! They jump in me! Yes! Death Knight long haft axe. Ooh, Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. Boost maximum FP by the utmost. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions, the largest variety, were conferred to Godwyn's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. A long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Princess of Death's cadaver surrogate. Blink Bolt. Long-hafted axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead. At full Gorus's speed, strong attack performs lightning charged leap attack. Wait, did you dummy a boss while I stepped away? Yeah. Me and my wife handled it. This is... new. Though, they don't normally look like that. Fingers. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Gamer alert, yeah. I even ran out of mana and I started using, well, I didn't run out of mana, but I started using my sword. She's multi-talented, multifaceted. Yeah, let's get this real quick. I don't want to carry. First try, too. I don't want to carry that much. Stop. Avert your gaze from me. I beg. Look away. Ah! Alright, fine. Mid-fight pivot. Let's go. Yeah. No. Let's get that. And then we'll go to the other side. More like a dead knight. It did feel a little rude. But after seeing like my shield took no damage, I'm like, oh, me and my wife got this. Yeah, I think stamina really is just the name of the game at this point. Alright, if we go back, I want to get up there. I have not fought the avatar yet, no. Oh, that's way up there. Okay. We already know about that one. Alright, and yeah, you were the way before. Alright, I guess it's... Big bear. Rude. Rude. Ow. Yeah, we've gone over there. At least we've gone through here. I didn't check that. Oh. Just a larval tear. Okay. Well. Alright. Can't remember off the top of my head right now. Does Elden Ring have a big spider boss at any point? Not that I... Well, no. Not that I know of. Centipede more similarly, but not spider. We'd be having a really bad day if it was spider. Being rude. I'm pretty positive they did a spider boss, right? It's in... Isn't it in Bloodborne? This had nothing. Alright, well. More you know. Right? It was Bloodborne's, right? There's that thing that's called spider, but it doesn't really look like one. You're right. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Demon Souls had it. Yeah? I'm pretty sure Demon Souls had it. I mean, there's just more stuff over there, but like if it's not... Yeah, there's nothing I need. Yes, you're right, the armored spider. That's what I'm talking about, people! I'm gonna play Guess the Game today because I got that right. I need to keep solidifying my nerdness. Although I don't really need to. I don't really need to. I have too high of a percentage to be really like locking it in. And nothing we want there. Hey, you don't bother me, I don't bother you. Hold up, is there a purple thing by you? No. You don't bother me, I don't bother you. I'm telling you now. I know this is like you guys' area, but like, leave it. Uh-huh. A little crevasse. Oh, good. Oh, less good. Yeah. Because this is the one where I have to go and hit it, yeah. So, although that's probably all the way up, let's figure it out. We're back in Templetown. We had already seen and grabbed the thing from the tower. Oh wow, okay. Let's get it. That was much easier than I thought. A win is a win. Oh, just now we have a mausoleum. Okay. What's the thing I need to eat in order to not lose my runes? Isn't it like a twig or something? Oh, wait. You can't just make it an item. Lame. Lame. Alright, let's try it. Wifey! Honey! Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit. I'm gonna beat your ass. Get over here. All right, Megan is nearly home from the gym, so I gotta go finish dinner. I'll be back later. All right. Tell her happy early birthday for us. All right. You don't even know what you've signed up for, man. For being rude like that. This is your last day. Hey! You're supposed to not get hit by you. Stop! Hey, stop. I said stop. Mom said stop. No, no. Oh! So you do that. Did you heal? Ugh! Okay, my schedule for 2 weeks from now just got posted, and I need to request off for your birthday. Especially since it's on Sunday, so I'd be working the new double schedule that we do. Come on, Miles, you got him. He's barely a threat. He might look grizzly, but he's a panda bear. This guy is neither red nor a bear. Yeah, but he had cool armor. Probably not the best example. Panda bears are actually quite scary if you get them mad. They really are. Agrees with the red bear, whose name is lost in madness, reinforced with iron rivets. After killing the great red bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more, no less. Lost in madness, the cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a red man. The claws of a great red bear wielded without modification by red bear, whose name is lost in madness. After killing the great red bear in the blood-soaked bout, it became, yeah, you wanted to be the bear. Red bear hunt, slaughters prey with sharp claws and a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Elden Ring's take on furries. Good for them. I mean, he lost his name to madness, but who doesn't from time to time? So, yeah. What am I doing? We already know there. That actually reminds me, I kind of have to figure out what I'm doing for my birthday. I didn't really think that far. At all. Oh man. What am I gonna do? That's my day. I do know that I want to stream. It's always fun when I do a stream on my birthday, because we celebrate off of the day, because of course the day of my birthday is Sunday. Aaron will probably have class. And not that he wouldn't take off, but doesn't need to. I tried out Crypto the Necrodancer for the first time recently, but was so high I couldn't get past zone 1. That's just me normally. What's that supposed to mean? Now wait a minute. Where the hell am I? Alright. Is this back where we were going? Is this back towards the Scarlet stuff? Okay. Back towards... Okay. Thank you for making some noise. Unbelievable. That's on me. I don't really know what I was doing, other than just playing around. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. I like those guys. Their design's cool. Oh yeah, I never did check out the right side? Yeah, I went left. Progress? Question mark? Who they fighting? Oh, Mesmer's Knights. Okay. Ooh, they are not doing well. Ooh. The Knights, I mean. Well, actually, they're not doing that bad. Okay. Yo! Go! Go! Oh no, they were losing. Oh no, they are losing. No, stop. Oh, damn. Well, go out with a bang, my guy. The rain? Hello? I'm scared. Ooh! Is that Shabby? Hi! Oh, shoot! It's a Shabby Chic-a-rade. Hi, gamers! Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's doing some just chatting. Certified Yapper. I relate wholeheartedly. Gamers! Hello! If you got a raid to run, I totally understand. But I ask that you do me one favor. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, and drink if you haven't drank. You know? But welcome in! If we haven't met, I'm Mildly Plays. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. Right now we're playing Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. We're playing Flintlock, Siege of Dawn, and also Journey to the Savage Planet on Saturday with another awesome homie called Truly Rawsome. Gamers, hi! Oh, I hope you're well. Hi, Clown! Sup, chat? Don't be angry at chat because they saved this playthrough yesterday. Because I would have deleted my entire playthrough, which we can see how long it's been. Good, a nice 138, probably will be 40 hours. By 50, no, we'll say 40 hours at some point. And yeah, I almost got rid of it because I thought I went too far forward and messed up like quest lines, NPC quest lines, and that's like the main reason I play games, because I love lore. I love world building and stuff like that. I need direction, and I get direction from the NPCs in the world and aiding them. It's like my pet peeve in gaming. Flintlock was fun. It is fun. I really hope it's like a proof of concept. And then the second game will like just be Ascendant. We were doing some community games today. But I usually am in the Elden Ring DLC these days. You might be further than me, but I ain't looking. Don't worry, I ain't gonna spoil it for you either. Welcome in. Oh man. But yeah, if you're trying to avoid stuff at this stage, I totally understand. Feel free to skedaddle if you need to. But here we are. Here we are. Oh my goodness. And so thank you for the follow, Shabby. I appreciate it. I love getting to lurk in your chat sometimes. I'm like, I'm gonna be sneaky. I got introduced to you by one of your lovely moderators, Squirrel's Nuts. Aye, be nice. Oh, you're tougher. And I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Okay. Okay, calm down. That's fine. It was so fine, but like, yeah. Using my full legal name in broad daylight, and well, I had to yank you out of lurking somehow. I'm kidding. I don't like doing that. It is nice to see you, Squirrel. I just wanted to give credit where credit is due, you know? Yeah, that's Tree Rat. Alright. He's pretty okay. A Tree Rat sent us here today. Oh! That would be... I see. I see. I've read between the lines now. I have no idea where I am at any given point in time. Oh, but there's some like really decayed sunflowers over here though. I'll take that. I'm cooking? But you're always cooking, squirrel. But is this on food? I was just messing with the Gumpy emote. I like using it. Oh no, I totally understand. I'm not gonna lie, I was in on the bit too. Let's get it. Okay, we got more fire up here. And a building! Yo, everything's going crazy now. What's that? These the beast guys again? I think it is. What's your deal? And how much damage do you take? Oh, if I had charged it, that would have been great, but I didn't. Hey, they're like a little bat guy. I haven't seen these guys in forever. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, they fighting something over there. I hear it. There's a dung beetle. Where? Where? There you are. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. No, we got it. Okie dokie then. I think we can go in. I was just saying that. Just saying that, clown. So I've never been to Trader Joe's. I've heard nothing but great things about their branded products, and I was just telling Miss Reuse about also Ninja Man. I don't know why I can't hear my alerts. I'm so sorry I didn't say thank you for that follow, but I was just talking about Trader Joe's hash browns. Because they look great. They look so good. I want them. Because they're in, like, every air fryer recipe for breakfast ever. Because I'm a savory breakfast girly. I forgot the hash browns. I'm so sorry for your loss. Because that's devastating. No, I'm so sorry. Oof. That's rough. That... Yeah. Go back. They're always sold out. I've heard that too. That seems neat. A little scary, but neat. Eh. Shadow Altus? Okay. This is good though, because I think that's where I need to go. I can't see anything. Alright, we're good. Gonna go make food now. Good looking. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for the raid. It was great to finally get to chat with you. Gonna make food now. Good looking. Bye-bye. I read that. I like hash brown rounds you just pop in the air fryer. Oh, with some cheese on top of that. I love it. Shabatha? Wow, you're gonna dox her legal name? That's... And I was the bad guy. Be wary of right. Be wary of right. Like, how wary? Okay, seems like pretty wary. Are you, like... No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing so well. Would you let me do this? Nope! Ah! Woo! So we're good. I don't think you have a jump animation, buddy. Wait. Smith script axe. An axe engraved with Smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or jumping attack to throw the axe. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grant skills with an infinity. Wild strike, swing armament with wild abandon, hold to continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. I want to use them throwing weapons. I do. I really, really, really do. Knock, knock, mildly. Who's there? Scraunch Arimbo? That's pretty good. Or is it Arlimbo? I can't read. So. Scraunch. Scraunch who? The Smith script axe is used to ask questions. The blacksmith writes back to the answer. It is Arlimbo. You got it. Nice. Should I go over here? I don't think I need to. Ooh, great hammer. All right. Cool. Just me following. Hi. Thank you. Ooh, gas stone. Blocks of stone infused with hot gas found in ruined forges. These were once used as fuel. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot. Got it. I think you're maybe the first or maybe the second person who said Arlimbo, right? Which is totally fair. Yes. Yes. I take great pride in that. One of them. One of them. Well, I mean, can I get you from here? Wake up! You're about to have a really rough day. Just really kind of feeling bad for that. Honestly, here's the thing. They should have made a amulet that said if you like combo casted, you got more power or something. That would have been good for mages, but they hate them in this game. Heaven forbid I play a mage. Ooh, how do I... Well, there's something gold over there. I almost missed the jump. Hey! Oh! Oh, okay, you're ranged! Ow! I think that's fair. So, yeah. I deserved that. Completely. Completely. Tail lose. There's a talisman that's really good for int builds in the DLC, but it's also really good for faith builds and people who spam inventory, spam blank weapon arts. What is it? Do I have it? No? Alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. Dang, how do I want to do this? Close. Close. I know Miss Ryus is upset. Very. Come on. Don't do that. Oh, okay, we got it. Yep. That one I'm scared of. You're not... I am honestly so threatened by this one. Guys, welcome to sorcery builds. I think it's very fun. But if you can believe it, sometimes you're just not moving for a minute. Come on. You're just standing there menacingly. Oh, hey, good. You're gonna be smithing stones, aren't you? Yes, that's so cool. I'm not that mad. Can I eat? Nah. Worth a shot. So... now what? Oh, probably hopping off back over there. Okay. What are we being mad about? Offer healing? Offer healing? Try ranged? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So many. Wowza. Do you open? Nope. Wake up! Smith script. Shield. Discus hurl. Ooh, I could be a titan. Does seem like the right option. Okay. ladder. Hots. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Okay. No! There you go. Ow. Oh, man. What the hell am I gonna do to get those back? Hit them where they're weakest. I don't... Like, how far? There's no way. Forget it. It was like, what, 160 something thousand? I'm done. Right, I don't see... That was like the... Yeah, that was the way to get back. So, that was done. Bye! Bye, thank you. Misreused. Oh, I should have clipped it. Oh, well. Okay, so... Don't. We're good. It's fine. So good. Well, I don't really have a clue what to do. Have I been over there? I'm pretty sure that's how I found the place. No, wait a minute. No, I mean, this still seems... Yeah. This is where we came from. Okay. Oh, hey! Ow. What was that? Oh, it was the tag. Alright, well, boop. Boop. Ring. Wake up. I didn't mean to do that. The double one I didn't. That sucks. You're being... Yep. Come on. No. No, Miles. Come on, drink. There we go. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Are you gonna fall? I really hope you fall rather than drop everything on me. Why am I... Sorry, Tishi. Have you fallen yet? Can you fall down? That's rough. That's like uber rough. There we go. Okay. It did. Okay. Inventory. Coat nearby enemies with oil. Okay. Causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. I don't like that. Scattershot throw. Employing smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Okay. Wouldn't dream of adding to the counter whilst you're in chat. I hate these golems. Loathe? What do you mean hate them? You never fought them. The guide said not to. Oh, man. Well, now that that guy's done, so how do I get freaking over there? Was there another here or something? Bum 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 bum. Beep, beep. Maybe I can just go left. You know? Maybe I just didn't explore. Maybe there was a spirit spring somewhere and I missed it. I don't know. Boop. Yeah, big old wall. And yep, I mean, I've been to that belfry. If you want, you can drop one of the hefty fire pots into the fire golem's head in that previous area up against that building. You can fight it for another tier. Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. Never mind. We get in from over there. How do we get over there? I don't know. Don't ask. I want to see whatever this is. I'm gonna say penguin. How do I get over here? In the meantime, I'll go kill the guy that's like over here. What shadow are you? 13. I think that's near the end. I think there's what, 15? Nope. Thank you. Fell down. Deflecting heart tear, which is a key item. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. The Sekiro tier, which basically turns blocking into Sekiro. Really? Oh, that's fun. I was seeing that. Okay. Where? Dan, Squirrel, Elwood. How do I get to Ymir? I don't know. To get to the top area from Ymir, you have to have the Oh Mother gesture. Got it. Aggie did a full run with that tier. Ring of Mikola? Oh, it's not Oh Mother? Ring. North of Bonnie Village. I think I saw the Oh Mother gesture. If its name is Oh Mother... Wait. It's like on the knees prayer with arms lifted. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Okay. And then... what? I have not. And I forgot that Ymir was over here. Hey! Oh. Hello, sailor.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Ymir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone.
Okay.
There is nothing more.
Okay, okay. Step.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me. Ah, you
Who's the
met
knight in the
Yulan.
black armor?
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune.
Yeah?
Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times.
She needs someone to
But
cheer her
don't
up?
think that makes her a bad person.
Okay.
It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I already have those. Right? Don't I? I have all of those. Do you have the storehouse back gate? Site of Grace? I do have back section, but I don't have back gate. And I have not fought Commander Gaius. I hear he's one of the hardest ones. Storehouse Loft is the starting point to get there. How the hell would I know that? Hello. Hello, Nina. Welcome in. Okay. I'm back in the building again. Sorry. Should be an elevator somewhere. Yep. The goal here is to reach the balcony on the other side of the room north. Got it. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. That was rude. Come on. Could you... Come on. Hey! I forgot about you, and you suck. Oh no, this is gonna bite. Okay. Yep. You got me where I needed to go. Hello, Hector Terrestrial. He's candy. My favorite enemy in the whole DLC? Honestly, he's so cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Aw. Okay. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. I did it anyway, but I didn't need to do that. You've been through it, huh, girl? We're almost done. Almost done. Hey! Thank you. I would have had no idea to go back to Shadowkeep. Tisha's stronger. You gesture in front of Marika? How? I guess the base is different. Cool. Cool. Also, did I see a bat? The flowers. It's so nice here. Commander Gaius was in the other direction as well. Well, let's knock him out then. We'll explore this pretty area as a reward. Because we're still pretty low on runes, so. Have mercy for spirited away shamans. Oh, you're just, okay, this is it. All right. Hey, man. Jeez! I personally felt differently about that, but whatever. Okay, you have a lot. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of a specific fight, and I can't remember what, but... Drink. Drink. Yep. Okay. Out of the air! No, 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 no! Darn! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad it was soon. That's awesome. Commander Gaius almost tops the final boss as one of the hardest fights in the DLC for melee builds. Yeah, I can imagine. That's not fun. If you're stuck on Torrent, that's gonna be like a really defensive fight. Good thing I'm rolling through with a sorcerer build. We got it. We got it. Drink. Go. Summon. This. Okay. Nope, I need to dodge left. And by left, I mean right. Okay, actually, maybe you're just good on all angles. Ow, not great. God. I don't think I have to. Yeah, I don't think I want to be on Torrent. Yeah. That's like now that I'm like, wait a minute. Hey. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. Anything cool I haven't used? No. Okay. Let's give it a go. I'm assuming he's a red man. Yeah. That's rough. That's also rough. Oh, that's rough. Yo, you're cool! You're cool! Honey! Honey, hit him! Okay. Mwah. 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 Good job, honey. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that fight is monumentally worse on Torrent. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Both were as elder brothers to the lion. Both were cursed from birth, in spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and leader of his men. Who is he talking about? Dang, mage bills. Yeah. I remember, like, early on before I got the blessings, I was like, man, this sucks. Nope. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm pretty happy with that. That ended up working out pretty well. Oh, I went the wrong way. Can we level up? 40. Okay, so now you have 2 really cool but small open areas open up to you. Booyah! They're already level 1, no Shadow Tree runs out. Fortunately, I'm not cracked, so I shall never be doing one. Yeah, God, Souls players are a different breed. I'm glad I can count myself among them, but challenge runners? There's something with them. 2 really cool but small areas. That's music to my ears. Let's check out these guys, though. This big building. I bet this is where the avatar is. My eyes. What is behind that? So, you know, entry into the beyond. Let me... So if I say uppies, if I do an emote for an uppies, will they pick me up? Uppies. No? Hmm. Alright, I've done all I can do. Figure that one out later, because we got all we need. Yeah, that was awesome, actually. Chicken Devon for dinner. I feel like I have to do something. We'll get back to that. Oh, there's a building. Devon. I don't want to kill her. I knew your sister. Oh. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius, a cruel joke, for he would not wear them. Riding atop of the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinaric extraction. The Albinaric archers were in a class of their own, and their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men, boosted the attack power of precise aimed shots. How do you get that nickname? Chicken Devon? I assume he ran away from something. We are down, I think, to 2. I think we may have gotten all of the blessings. That's super, super awesome. Alright, now to explore the flower area. Okay, scary bear that would kick my ass. Big hole. Okay. I don't want to fight you, so please don't make me. Glad that we're on the same page. People also pronounce it Devon. Devan. More red bears. Chicken the fan. Okay. Alright. We'll go the main way. Oh, a Erdtree sentinel. Ooh! Hey, calm down, calm down. I would really like to just handle one at a time. Got it, yep. You got it, wifey. Whatever. That's actually super fun. Super fun. Ooh. Chicken divan has juicy bits of chicken that are smothered in a simple cream sauce with broccoli and topped with a buttery Ritz cracker topping. It's a quick family dinner that you can serve with rice. summoned my wife. Should have summoned my wife first. Right. Ooh, Blessing of Marika. Oh shit. You're smart. I'm so sorry. Ah! Okay. So out of midair. You got me. How do I help? Yeah, I can just hear Tish screaming, much like Aaron when we first tried to do co-op. Stop helping. That's bad. Felt differently about that. Holy shit. No! You did great, hon. I'm so sorry for hitting you like 6 times. That's on me. That's on me. But wonderful execution. Now let's keep going to the flowers. I put lemon zest in mine, really amps the flavor. I bet. I like peppercorn and a cream sauce with myself. Ooh. Shaman Village. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold, without order, creates a small, illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. I could hear it, like the music changed. Boost the holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair, cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There's no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Huh. How like Drake Talisman plus 3, basically. Game's beautiful. I can't wait to hear this song in like Elden Ring or Dark Souls lo-fi and stuff like that, because you know that it will. It's a nice break, yeah. And then it just does the ramp up to the intro of the theme. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, we're gonna fight the hands. They're gonna probably big old fingers back. Another one? Really? What did I do? Yep. Oh, and I'm out. Okay. You know what? Don't know if I agree. Yeah. It's just, I'm just gonna get hit over the head again. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have no data. I gotta get you guys more sounds. Tree Sentinels, the best guards in land between. Nothing gets by them. I don't like whatever your vibe is. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Left to get a glass of wine and came back to a bonk. A little wine while watching? Ooh. What am I looking at? Those are leeches What are you doing? Hey. Owie. I'm gonna go around. Bigger version of the worm things from Men in Black. Oh, there's the hands. You'd hate Fallout London. It has leeches, big leeches. Yeah, I think I'm good. They're actually lampreys. Nerdja. Nerdga. I'll let that slide. Oh, and the parasites from that one episode of that Futurama episode where Fry eats a gas station egg sandwich. The parasites make him Superman. Oh my gosh. Yep. Hey, buddy. Oh, gosh. We're just gonna take a second. Just take a minute, babe. My favorite. It's my favorite. Bestie. Let's yeah, you know what? All right, here we are. Hey, bud. Yep. Okay. Ow. Yeah, thank you so much. Ooh. I personally thought I was further away, but whatever. Sure. Bad move on your part, buddy. I mean, I don't know what to say. Gravitational missile. Oh my gosh. The first new spell in 3,000 years that I could use. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls enemies in before finally exploding. Charging extends the reach of the projectile and number of inward pulls. Said to have originated in the lightless dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. He did it! Crowd control. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's a family of them. Uh-huh. All right. Let's see it in action. Oh, wow, a lot of range. Lots of range. Alright, one more time. Stop. Stop. No. Yeah. Takes a gravity to earn a gravity. How cute. Yeah. Oh, this is good. This isn't. I don't like this. The green? Whatever the hell that is. It's a naked one. Are you guys still coming my way? I'm just looking for lore, man. Finger ruins. Hey! Hey! Stop. Oh. Honey. Hammer seems better. I wonder when, what his, like, remembrance stuff will be. Go get him, baby. Oh! From where? Stop! Oh, no! Babe, help! Babe, help! They're coming for me! Deesh! Deesh, babe! Kill it! Oh my god! What am I gonna do against that? Okay. Stop! Teach, help! Teach, help! You can't even block it through the thing! Okay. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Stop! Oh, get him! Get him, babe! Jeez! No! They gotta be running out! God! Stop! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm being worm locked. All right. Ow. What is this area? I don't even... Mushroom. Okay. I mean, do we try? Well, I mean, you want to beat him up. Alright. That's like a... Oh no, she's gone. Oh, it's that time again. Someone's banging on the door and I'm not gonna let them in. You guys are the nice ones. Okay. Alright. There's a cave exit. There. I'm gonna go get my girl back. Honey. No, I can't summon. I can't get my wife. You. I bet you're the problem. I don't want to wake you up, though. That's the thing. I just want to get to the center of this. There's the center. Center of disease control, because that's what this area feels like. Now, what am I looking at? Oh, I am sounding a ringing bell. Greatly boosts FP restoration from Cerulean Tears. A cerulean color talisman patterned after an Erdtree seed greatly boosts, you already know, The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Yo, but like any more? Or... It's super hard to find the way inside that cave system. Had to look it up. Is that it? One out of 3 ruins done. Oh, you're right. Oh, Kiara. No! Go, 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 go! Hold up, stop. Okay. Leave. Okay. Alright, gamers, we're gonna take a quick break because I'm gonna go and get the nail clippers. If Miss Ma'am wants inside this room so bad, we will get her in here and I will clip her nails. Little does she know. But, BRB, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Boo? What do you mean, boo? What do you mean? She's like, I ain't come here for this. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Boo, don't boo me. What did I not do? I'm not wrong. She's been really moody with me, and I'm just trying to make it work. So, all right. BRB. I have to go get the nail. We're back, YouTube. Okay, so we did that area. Huh. I am gonna assume that there's a way for me to get over there. No, you're gonna be like an alternate entrance. Am I gonna have to get into here through Mance? Well, okay, so I did one. So I'm gonna go to Ymir because I want to see if I can continue this quest line.
Oh my, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
baby hands.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Got it.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Only your fate shines brighter. But fate can be a strange thing indeed. The hanging bell you
13
sounded
months.
was not the one on the map I gave you. The bell you found was in fact here.
Love it.
Please take a second look at the original map, and may the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Maybe they do, maybe they don't. What's going on about the nature of the world? Yellow cliche, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Oh my god.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope.
Yeah.
They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Yeah.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. I've been wanting these for ages. All right. Fling a magic nail that crumbles during flight, charging increased potency. Count Ymir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. All right, and then that's the only thing
Stars guide you evermore.
you get. Those are the nails you just you just clipped. That's funny. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantation the utmost, but increases damage taken. Depicting Weisenhand gently gripping a glintstone. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above, with adoration for stardust in one's heart, to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. May the gleaming stars guide you more. Nothing much. Sore from drill and tired from work. But I take more damage. All right.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust.
Yeah.
And therefore mine.
Yay.
I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Oh, she's a black knife.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants.
I'm already married.
I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you.
Oh.
Enough of you.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Sword Hand of Knight Yolan. So, yeah. That's the one I went to. One moment. I like doing stuff like this, which is why I'm hunting it down right now. Thank you. She was sending me a video for cutting or putting the cats in a burrito so I could cut their nails. Because it was water on each side. On the bottom part where it goes up, that's underneath something, so it is on the edge of water, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it around here? And if it isn't, don't say anything. Like, don't tell what it is. But is it around the bottom? Yes, because it's literally this area that it's telling me about. But how do we get it? Oh, I just realized that that's a dragon. That's so funny. Alright, well. We'll go there first. If you need the back legs, you basically reverse the process and cover their head more so the back feet are easier to get to. Oh. I will look at these after this. After the stream. But thank you. I really appreciate that. That's more red area. I think we want more. Because what did they... Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you're telling me the location of something that's already on the map, but not like an arrow on where to get there? Lame. Let's do the coast. That's fine. It's about 50 seconds total. Nice. Alright. Let's begin. That's right. I had forgotten about that. So I don't want to get in from over there? Oh, I can? Okay, no, I can go across, I think, then. I was so close to this. The only wish is to be of service, not wish to give accurate directions. Me in the car with Aaron. Uh-huh. There it is. Okay. It didn't help that, like, for me, I was like, the proportions seem off on the map, but he did the best he could. Riha. Oh, time to try the new nails. Memorize. Gonna get rid of you, Terra Magica. Gonna get rid of you, and then where are you? There we go. Those are pretty good. That's really good. I mean, no! Those are the snipers. What's the range? I missed both. I missed both. I kind of want to swap my stuff around. Yeah, we'll go up top first. That's the limit. What's up, Ross? Welcome back. Oh, you stagger quickly too. That's alright, that's awesome. You know, there was a time in which that would have made me scream. I don't really even know what to say there. Other than that, could not have gone worse. What does, like, health regen? Just like a quick little health regen. Ah, well. It's fine, we're good. But welcome back. I did. Cool. Yeah, let's get in there. Okay. Wonder if they'll let me summon my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. From where? Yep. From downtown. Go get him, babe. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull you back. That bites. Okay. Ah. Teesh, 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 teesh. All right. From up top? Ow. Wait, does the why? Okay. That sucks, actually. So, doing flawlessly. Okay, actually, we could be doing so much worse. You can ring my bell. Curved that shot like James McAvoy. Crimson Sea Talisman. I think I already had one of those, didn't I? Yeah. Huh. Back. Everything good?
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
Okay.
Ymir is a shining star. In our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now,
Be on my way. Hey, where'd your baby go?
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above. Oh yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above.
One of the secret hallowed rites of Count Ymir, High Priest, conjures an image of a microcosm at foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Okay.
Oh yes, Lizzie. May you join.
now, be on your way.
Okay. Oh, hey. Okay, you drew the map over this place. What? What? Stop. Ow. Ow. Okay. This is shameful. I don't. Okie dokie. Yeah, just like a couple arrows. It's like fine. Well, this is the front. Blonde Miles. My hair is faded out from the pink into the blonde. So we are in a little bit of a Blonde Miles moment, Davey. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, homie? I hope you're well, hope you're well. Those are fireflies. Inventory. Okay. Right. Oh, well, wait. Hold up. Nope, this is the place. Yep. Wait. Well... I have no idea what I'm looking at. But homie, I hope you're well. I'm super excited for D&D. This one is the dumbest part of the quest. I was actually going to tell you how to do this, but I got a phone call right when you started this part. Yeah, because it's like, it's here. But also, again, like, I have no idea how to get there, but, like, it's... Is it referencing that part? I think it is. We'll go check it out. Maybe give it a little rustic grace. Oh, am I? Is that... That might be it. Have I rested yet? Okay, yeah, he's gone. Hey, where'd he go?
Now, be on your way.
Okay. Can I sit in chair? Oh, there's a button on the chair. Uh-huh. This might be the last remembrance fight in the game for me, other than the final boss. Woo! Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, this seems nice. Me here. Alright, we'll just walk. Yeah. Sword hand of Night Anna. Stop. Oh! Hey. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Yo, she had like X20, like she had Wolverine's claws. Claws of Night? Yo! What? Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape, wielded by Anna, sword hand of night, engraved with a smith script, enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at once. Ooh, the blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Scattershot throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. Ooh! I don't think they're the same. Out of curiosity, if you don't mind answering, are you planning on re-dyeing your hair soon, or are you sticking with the blonde mildly for a bit? I kind of have to stick with the blonde mildly for a bit. I would love to re-dye my hair, but before my amazing sister did it, it was like $300 out of pocket. So it is a little out of reach at the moment. I am thinking about finding another like salon for the times that she can't do it, but I'm cool with my hat era for a moment. Ain't no thing. So what's going on here? Yikes, yeah, that's pricey. A little bit. Pink hair isn't cheap, but it is amazing. I do like this hat. I did too. It's got little daisies on the front. I'm gonna say it. That's not right either. That one's a little messed up too. Hun, maybe we need to. I don't know what we need to do, but I get rid of it. Metir, Mother of Fingers. Yeah, that's rough. Shoot. Yeah, I don't really know what to do on that one, but... Ah, shoot. Okay. Wrong item! That's gonna get me killed! I wanted that. We were actually, if I had my Bloodhound step on, we would have won that first drive. That's fine. We'll get it the second time. Gumpy. I'm gonna say it. I don't think it's better. Because the damage I'm taking increased is not good. So swap arena. Right. You can ring my bell. Oh, you look cool. Let's get it. Drink. Can I summon? Nope. Alright. Just gonna grab this real quick. Alright. Good. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do there. Ooh. Nope! This boss design gives me the ick. Radican Icon takes you up to 48 dexterity already. That's most of the way to max casting speed anyway. Yeah. So, still no good sorcery. Amulets. Damn. Alright. You got Miriam's Vanishing, right? I do. Hold up. Wait, is that the dodge one? Because then I don't. Oh, the elbow. Okay. With the people's elbow! Or thumb, I guess. Yep, I just dodged it. Alright, phase 2, where are you at? Oh. Good job, honey. Yay. Yay. Cool. So, do I go back up, or? I guess I'll go back up. What's that? Oh, okay.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Oh! Stop! Yeah, that was rough. Hey! Ow! Hey! Stop. Oh, no way. Oh. I want whatever your shield is. It seems really cool. Stop.
Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother.
What is your...
And I will be the only mother.
Great. No. Drink. Drink.
My dear child.
No. bell bearing, maternal staff, high priest hat, high priest robe, high priest gloves, high priest undergarments. Soft and well tailored. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with doom. The hat of Count Ymir, High Priest, the circular design at the top, represents the greater will in its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Count Ymir instructed R'hllana in the sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. The staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhanced his finger sorceries, the crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Found upon his perished flesh. And then Metir, the mother of fingers, hewn into the shadow tree. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was, in turn, a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. That is the last optional remembrance. And now, final boss time. We gotta get to him. You can rest at the site again for something else. Okay, we'll do that. Sword Lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, this armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. Aww. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of an alabaster lord uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. An additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The sword lance is almost as powerful as most colossal swords. I love it. Metir had the item I'd been wanting from the base game, a weapon that lets you cast faith and intellect spells. Ooh, I like that. Gaius and Radahn were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Aww. And then... well, don't I have the staff? Okay. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metir, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for both casting sorceries and incantations. Oh, this is the one. The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. The head of Metir, the finger mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Kotor's Resentment. A skill performed as a violent bow, using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it's forced to bow. A violent bow. Making it explode with anger. Hold button down. Okay. Well, I want that one. And I want... I don't really use the frenzied blade stuff. And we'll get this one first. And then we'll remake that one again. We'll get that sword. We will also... No, I like the sword. So the important implication here is that no one we've seen in the game has ever actually communicated with the Greater Will, except maybe Dusax. Huh, you went for the sword and not the sorcery. Interesting. Yeah. Well, and I have now 2 of the things. Yeah, you need Faith 25, so bit of a balance there. I see it. Oh, okay, similar but not the same. I see, I see, I see. What about... Did I not get Miss Ma'am's, like, shield or sword or anything? Yolana? Hold up. Yolan? That's pretty crazy, though. It makes sense. Biggest disappointment in the game after beating Gaius, you can't get a boarhead helmet from the Equipment of Champions shop, right? So... Oh...
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Iris of Grace gives her as a summon. Whoa, Foxy. Thanks for the follow. Iris of Occultation gives you her sword, and you can find her sister's corpse at Rabbath's Rise, the woman you killed going to the Mother of Fingers, and get another goodie that requires her summon. So I should do the summon. I'm gonna do the summon. Hey.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
But Metyr made the fingers. They weren't made by the Greater Will, and Metyr wasn't in contact with the Greater Will at all either. Yeah. Huh. Rabbath's Rise. Yeah, I thought everything was communicated through the fingers and then through the people who speak for the fingers. I can't remember what they're called, finger crones. So yeah, it was just all a lie. And that means Blade died for freaking nothing! I blame you, Marika. Marika. Equipment. Spirit of a sword hand granted light by the Iris of Grace. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Should I go up top or should I go... Sister's corpse at Rabbath's Rise. Well, I'll just go up top and see. Huh? Okay. Common Blade. L. My poor boy. Shaman Village. No, that's Hinterland. Shoot, where is that again? There we go. Wait, Shaman Village. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then we go. Okay, yeah. I just read Rabbit's Rise and assumed it might go there. Sorry. No, you're good. Puberty, thank you for coming back. Are you across the bridge? No. Okay. Is that Left for Donut? Hello, hello, gamers. Coming in with the raid. All right, close your eyes if you're avoiding spoilers. But welcome in, welcome in. YouTube, I'm gonna pause the recording just real quick. Say hi to everybody. We're back, YouTube. Alrighty. How do we... There it is. Oh, that was the part where... Okay, I see it. How's the DLC going? We just finished our last optional remembrance. So I've done all of the remembrances except for the final boss. Come on, wait. And now we're going... We're hunting down... Oh. I might have jumped. I might have jumped in the wrong spot. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Okay. Keep going down. I'm currently stonewalled at the final boss, and we'll get to them someday. Ooh. Gonna be scared. Okay. Alright. Examine puppet. Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night's spirit ashes? Yes. Yolan and Anna. Remove? So why would I remove them? The spirits of to the two sword hands of night, one of them being possessed by Count Ymir's doll Anna. Together, Yolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black and penetrate the enemy's guard. Yolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark... What was that? In a cold, dark jail where they were raised deprived of light to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades. Through the burden of the deed, left their hearts frail and pliant. Oh no! What was that? Everything looks fine. I don't think anything's crashed. Okay. Just gonna be spooky. I got major buffering until I restarted my browser. Everything's fine on my end? Okay. What did we just get? Offer to the twin remains to get Rabbath's Great Bolt. Okay. Okay. Where can I summon you girls? Let's go here. Spooky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it was red before. I gotta go, though. Have a great night, everyone. Have fun. Bye, Donut. Thank you so much for the raid. A little red, right? You guys see the... I think it's... I don't know. Is it just me? Hey, girls. What? Hey, hey. Come on. Come on. All right, get the dog. Ooh. You know what's better than one wife? Two wives. Just kidding. Okay, girls. Okay. So yeah, everything's red? Are we cool with that, or just red? No glove war upgrades either? Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been with our wife the entire time. There is no way. Oh no, we haven't gotten the Shadow Tree avatar. Okay, where is that? I absolutely, that would have, oh my god, I would have cried. That like, there, north? Is it, oh, I remember there was that, but did we have the thing? Northeast of Shadowkeep, via the church district in Shadow Altus. Nodders, for the final boss, I used Impenetrable Thorns before the nerf. I don't know if I found that yet. I can check my incantations real quick. Yeah, no. Wait, northeast. Wait, never eat. Yeah. If he was gonna tank my frames, then I was gonna do anything I could to win. And that's the mentality we should take all the time. I do. Yeah, I have the sunken chapel. Biblical, summons are for the weak. Well, if it's in the game, I'm gonna use it. Darn right. Like, it is a mechanic within the game that you should use. You can use it, you can choose not to use it to add greater difficulty, but you should use it if you're trying to experience the entirety of the game. Because they're just as important as a parry mechanic, you know? Just a personal opinion. It's a little red out, guys. It's a little red. Alright, northeast. You guys crab it up? Oh. Maybe? Hold up. Northeast. This is just where I was. Okay. Calm down. Breathe in, breathe out. It's somewhere at the bottom floor. The base of the shadow tree? Here's what's funny about all this. Miyazaki has been very open about the fact that he made Souls games the way he did because he liked the idea of people helping each other out. He says he was inspired by seeing someone help a stranded driver out on a dangerous mountain road. And yet the player base has somehow decided that co-op ruins the game. Challenge is all fun and good. Don't. Oh yeah, I already know about you guys. Yeah, you're part of the problem. No, stop. 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 So, my entrance is in here? Maybe this is it? Nope. Past, right there, past that site of grace. Past the other way. Make a left. I'm going out the way you were going. Okay. Left. Yeah, but that just brings us back up here. Wait, does it? Hold up. What? Delay directions be tough? You're so right. So true. Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna sit here. Take a minute. Like, where am I? Raiders, do you want to see my little man I got yesterday? Focus. Ah, well. So back at the site of grace. Then heading left, wrap around. Left. Wrap around. And it's to the right of some stairs. There's no... Wait. Yeah, but this just brings us back to this entrance. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. You were pointing in the wrong direction. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. No worries. No worries. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Here. Left. Wrap around. Yeah. Because I didn't want to go to them. Go back into that church. It was right past them. Okay. Okay, I think I can work with that. Fair enough. Okay. All right. Okay. Past. We could do it today. We could maybe do it today. Because when does Aaron get home? We're gonna try it. We might be able to mildly finish the game today. See, and I should have done it, but everybody's like, no, as soon as you do that, you have another stream planned. We could maybe do it. Alright, what do I need to level up? Oh, cool. Depends on how cracked mage builds are. If you can just beat the navigation demons. Yeah, literally. Well, now that you spoke it into existence, you make such a great point, though. I've absolutely jinked myself now that I've said it. Hey, this bridge is fine. Okay. That's what's up. Let's lock in. I goes to another NPC you haven't met yet to get their summons? I haven't met another NPC? Hey. Oh. Oh, you're a big sunflower. Oh, God! Okay. Woo. So, part of me is starting to think this is where we get Mantle of Thorns. Ow, 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 ow. Calm down. Calm down. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, no. Leave her alone. I need you to leave my wife alone. And could you, like, get closer? No, actually, I take that back. You know, do your thing. You're doing great. Ow. Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay. Hey. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. Alright, let's... Hold up. Oh, whatever. I didn't need to do that. Ooh, fuck. Alright, okay. Yay! No, wait. Okay. Okie dokie. Shadow Sunflower and Miquella's Great Rune. Oh, man. Retains not but the power to resist charms. A great rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it remains not but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. The shadow tree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. We did it. Each phase they get more moves, and final phase they use them all. Fun fight. See, here's what I think is dumb about this boss. I saw it and I was like, oh cool, a boss that's rooted in one place, but it can grow things all around the arena to be a threat anyway. And then it just started like dashing around. Yeah, it still had the same mechanics as the Erdtree avatars. Let's see. When I went here the first few times, I didn't understand why this place was included. I kept running around the edges, and the boss never aggroed. Oh no. I'm interested to see how Radon is for a pure sorcerer. Yeah, is there... Should I go forward? Can I touch the Erdtree? Or is that just pit? It was the yellow part! Good. Good. I'm happy to know that. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. So we're back here now. Gamers, we're gonna unclench our jaw, relax our shoulders, maybe go get ourselves a snack, because this is it. We're locking in. I don't think there's any more NPC quests for me to do. I think this is it. So, BRB. Hi, YouTube. Technically, you have one more NPC. You meet him 3 times. First, he invaded you in Belorat. Second, he invades you in Church of Crusades back in Shadow Altus. And the third time, you can just find him in the Shadow Keep prayer room behind a locked door. He's got some lore, but that's not important in the grand scheme of things. Prayer room guy? So, would we be on... where was Church of the Crusade? Let's see. Menace. Church of the Crusade. So we did that, and then Shadow Keep prayer room. Oh, where's the prayer room? If you have the prayer room key, I don't have the prayer room key. I think DLC keys are lower. I could go kill that guy. Kill him dead? Alright. I'll never say no. To the fans. Let's get in. Alright, honey. You really don't want none of this guy. I'm telling you. spiral. I'm picking it up. Got it. Oh, whatever. Alright. No, 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 no. Don't take Tish. Don't take Tish. That's on me. I should have done the... Yeah. Hey, can we heal? I'm literally pressing my button. Come on. You suck. Your placement sucks. Fall. Oh. Okay. Crimson Burst, Dried Tear. What do you do? Gradually restores the HP of one's allies. Okay. Got him. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Alright, there was like a purple somewhere in here. Something like that. Come here. Really like up top or wait. No. Through here? I think maybe it was more over here. Meh. All right. What was I? Oh, Bellerat. Stage front? Where would he have invaded from? Courtyard near the small private altar, site of grace. Got it. Courtyard.
Thou shalt not evade the flame
Queenly.
of Mesmer.
Oh, hey. We can both do that.
How could this be?
Oh, your sword looks
Forsake
neat.
me not, Queen. My grace.
Okay. And then where did we say? Right there. And then we went to, so wait. You didn't invade. You messed the progression in Bellarat. Oh, maybe we go to the Church of Crusade now, and then we go. I'll read the thing too. Opens the door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Oh, okay. Flame Skewer, skill of Queenlin of the Fire Knights. Enwreath the armament in flame and assume a low stance before skewering the enemy in a single motion. Strong attack unleashes follow-up. Got it. Shriek of Sorrow. Utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Yeah, I think, yeah, I absolutely did miss him. I missed him the first time. Alright, let's go back over there. Well, we just needed the prayer key, right? I don't know. I'm still gonna go check. Yeah, got it. Chapel District. Yeah. I just got the key. Alright, now where's your prayer door? We're in the sunken chapel. I'll go in here. Yeah, because there's like an upstairs? Yeah. You guys gonna pop up again? Yeah. I have both. Yeah. Occultation is the great sword. Okay. So do we want to go is this the elevator one or is this the... Yeah, because there wasn't... Yeah. Although, do I have one of occultation? Oh yeah, I got 2 of them. Probably summon. I like summons.
Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all, and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Grace gives him what he wants, her grace. Occultation spurns him from grace forever, since he will only see the darkness. Tough moral choice unless you want something more than the other. Yeah, I don't like her, but you do. Go on ahead, buddy.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace.
Wait, what?
As decreed by the grace of gold.
Are you mad at me?
No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Attacks immediately after being summoned. Spirit of a Knight granted relief by the Iris of Grace. Wields spear-like great sword that impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother Marika. That grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing, and having been saved, all that was left of him was to wage war. That was it. That was it. This is it. Done. Yes! Okay. Hold up. Where history? Okay. Well, technically, no. I already have the storeroom key. Beat the boss. Got it. Now go to the storeroom that's located across the bridge, left of the small altar. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Small private altar. Right. Really? Aye! right. I gotta go find a key. I feel like the grandpa from Jackie Chan Adventures keeps smacking us over the head going, one more thing in this DLC. Yeah, I know that's a real deep cut. Not many people know, but it's my favorite example of being so sure I'm almost done and then suddenly something else pops up. Okay. Let's not be rude. Key, 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 key. Looking for a key. Remember that show? Nobody told you to kill the demon? Okay, secret alleyway. With nothing. Go back. Where is this? Tower settlement. I guess let's figure out how to get over there. I don't like that. I'm just so unhappy in this moment. Truly unenthused to be running through here. Get me out. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. Okay. Come on, Grandma. Where are you? Okay. Small private altar. Turn right. Head around the first building on the right, past the waterfall, into the right side room. Dang it. Where can I stream some Jackie Chan Adventures? I got a hankering now. The bridge with two dudes on it. Yeah. Okay. Right? Right. Is this it? Wait. Other way? Okay, thank you. Wait. I already have the storeroom key. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Hi, Grandma. 1 second. Hello? Oh. Alright. Okay. up, Granny? I'm gonna say something that'll make you sad. Did I miss it? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Shoot. No soup. Actually... okay. If there was one I was gonna miss, I suppose it would be that one. Yeah. Yeah, defeating Mesmer did it. Yep. Ah, well. It's just another incantation anyway. Yeah. Now! It's time! Time. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Did you get the impenetrable thorn sorcery that only requires 24 strength? Oh, is that... I never went to the, round table hold. Hold up. Only requires 24 faith? I don't have that, but... it is grand to know. Oh, no. No, I did not. I don't even know where to find it. Ahead of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation, the shadow tree. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the shadow itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Incantation originating from Shadow Tree avatars creates a hail of golden projectiles that are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of the Shadow Tree's power and its gold accompanied by shadow. The pretty flower looks good. Alright. Mesmer's Dark Chamber. Then, yeah. Go down the stairs. Go drop off the platform on the right. On the right. Not this one? We're so close. You're looking at the platform though. This one? Inventory. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree, which then sprout from the earth, and this sorcery can be used repeatedly Sorcery? The image of the twisted shadow tree is an edict. Denounce their ways, do them harm, for they have abandoned us. Then that is it. We have done it. It's time. Oh, that'll be so fun for base games. Faith Bills get everything. Sorry, Miles. I mean, I ain't failing, you know? Right? Like I have I've been killing bosses pretty well. But this is where it's going to get rough. I already How do I oh my god, I want to get rid of everything. I think I might be able to. Right? I started this DLC magic / strength and finished strength and faith. Yeah. This room looks cool. It does. Ah, okay. Oh, golly. Okay. What do we got? So do I summon both of them now? Because what is this? That's Ansbach. We have Theolier. I've started Faith Intellect and finished Dex Arcane. This was partially because I wanted to see what it's like, though. Yeah, summon before you invade. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. All right. Bring it on! Ooh, okay. Oh, and my wife?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Oh, the music. Oh, leave my wife alone. Good. You didn't say you showed up.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I cannot
Yeah!
be worthy of foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
That hurt. My feet! Ooh, okay. Oh, shit!
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. I offer this fight
Such as it is.
to make you
Oh! Ah!
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
Stop him. Ah.
to serve Septrina evermore.
Put him to sleep, boy!
Sad forever.
Hey! Let's pivot.
Kindly, Nicola, make the world a gentler place.
Oh. The squad. Tell wifey to slow down on the dips. I know, we missed the last line of dialogue from her. Oh no! Where's Leda? Oh man. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry leaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Palm Blast, a skill of the spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. Imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. Graves of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. I need help, gamers. I need help to find the dancer's outfit. I almost forgot about that. I want that. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Golden armor of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights, affixed with a black woolen mantle. After witnessing, Golden helm of Freya, a hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Mikola gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Weapon of Freya, a Redmane, great sword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. Spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. Spinning slash. Skilled favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional inputs allow for a follow-up attack. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Unusual metal known as verdigris. Great shield made of the unusual metal known as verdigris. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. Unique skill, Morse charge. Ready the shield with both hands and then charge forward with while maintaining guard. Ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies, but does not cause significant harm. Hold to extend the length of the charge. Latest sword. Light great sword with gold inlay. Weapon of Leda, the Needle Knight, deals holy damage. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. Needle Piercer. Skill of Needle Knight Leda. Generates 10 gold needles, which pierce their targets all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. I remember the dancers on Crab Island. There's a cave on the west side of the Cerulean coast that takes you to Crab Island. I need it. Where is it? West side. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay. On the coast? Moore's armor is the heaviest set in the game. See the island on the left? Yeah! That's not where I need to go. That's the big island. This one? Or which? This one? I don't see another big island. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh, so that west. Got it, yeah. Okay. That little notch that points to the island is where you want to go. Yep. Okay. Check underneath you.
Oh.
Imagine riding a horse in a cave. What a move. Crab Island. so nice. Dancing blade of Rana, dancer's hood, dancer's dress, dancer's bracers, dancer's trousers. Yes. Okay. Probably gonna keep with my hood. Where's the dancer's garb? Dancer's garb. Dancer's garb. Ooh, I love that. It's so pretty! She's so pretty! I'm absolutely keeping this fit. We are gonna keep... Yeah, we're gonna keep the hood. We're gonna put on the queen's bracers. The feet... I do enjoy wearing my wife's boots. It fits because we have the burns. We have red eyes because we're part dragon now. And we have the burns from the chaos ending of the main game. And now we're gorgeous. We've always been gorgeous, but now it's like more gorgeous. Woo! Now I have a new location to go to when I pick up the DLC again. Oh, wait. Sorry. Long black trousers worn underneath the bright red dress of the Rana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks, designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguish. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I want to do it, I might have to, I'm probably gonna put on my other outfit. Decorative swords ablaze in impassioned red, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Unending dance, a furious dance performed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Red eyes are actually from doing Varus quest. Dragons give you yellow eyes. Oh, has anyone seen the Polygon video where they talk about clothing design in Elden Ring? No, but I'd love to see it. I mean, we've been rocking with this the whole time. I'm probably gonna keep it. We've made ourselves buff. It's very cool, just how the game uses clothing materials to tell story and world build. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Leda's armor. The chest armor of Needle Knight Leda slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep as well as dash attacks. Just kidding, we're gonna wear this. Embroidered with a golden cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. Elden Ring needs a transmog system for the fashion conscious. Agreed. Can't fight crime if you don't look good. I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. clashes with the hood. Yeah, yeah. So sad this will probably never be outside of mods, yeah. Worked better with my Great Helm and Greaves, yeah. Just heavy roll with fashion. Darn right. You best believe it, that's the life I wish to live. Oh gosh. Hey guys! Where's Theolier?
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Yeah, what happened to Theolier?
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Theolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
About Moog.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
If I used to if I had those VODs, it would be a snap cut to defeating Moog first try with Communister, Terra Magica, and just got him.
Righteous tarnished, I swear.
Yeah, you're so cool. You're a real Lanonsbach. I want his fit. He's super cool. Oh my gosh! No way! No way! How many remembrances was that today? 2 more? No, wait. Yeah, I think it was 2. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. Let's take a little bit more health, baby. This is gonna be rough from the get-go, so let's drink up.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Welcome to gamers. You gotta raise the head, I totally understand. Yep, got it. Wifey?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Lord Moog will have his day.
Oh! Yep. No, early. Gamers, hi. Hi. I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. My Baldi plays. I play all of these games. Well, I play all games. Except for sports and racing.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Should've. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. No, that's good. Okay. Alright. I kind of wish second phase you just get a dialogue choice to be like, okay, I'll leave it to you then for another ending. That'd be cool. Gamers, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Lazy Wing, I hope you're doing well. Gamers, yeah, I was saying if you got a raid to run, I totally understand, but I have one favor to ask. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, and drink if you haven't drank. We're gonna be here for a second. We've done all remembrances so far, and we are a pure mage build. So, okay. Yes, Mikola wants his half-brother as consort. That's so great. Okay. Phase 2 first try, good stuff. Yeah. Nice try, thank you. There's very little time to breathe, but actually I'm pretty confident. And it is gonna be shard spiral again, I already know. Gonna be big. Okay, Miles, you gotta get him in less than 7 tries to beat my score of failure. Oh, trust me, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna be able to do that. But we're gonna try. Oh, go right into it. Okay. Hey! Hey! Thought there was gonna be a cutscene again.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his due.
Come on. far. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. What does it do? Yeah. With the rate I use MP, probably. Do well. Restores FP over time? Oh! I need that, though.
Lord brother.
Alright. That deals so much damage. Okay, so he does It's in a church you can see on the map. Find a church you don't think you've visited. Okay. Was it the one where he did, like, it's copies of himself? It feels like he's, like, they're stopping frame by frame. What church? Oh, probably that one. If I'm to guess. Oops, all AoEs? Yeah. Arms wide open with the ring on the ground. Oh, yeah. I can imagine so. I'm just guessing here, to be absolutely honest, gamers. If it isn't the one, well, I'm gonna have to try other ones. Then the Scattered Hammer of Dawns. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, even I was, like, feeling it. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. You know, Radon was the hardest fight for me in base game as well. He had probably some of the most attempts. I wasn't able to beat him by the end of my day one encounter with him. Nodders, it was such a bad time. Aw, sorry to hear that, Obi. You know, I probably should have just looked it up. Behind the waterfall? What is it called? Blessed Blue. Church of Benediction. What? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Sure. Me at the thought of fighting an unrotted Radon. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's see. I want to make sure I catch up. Ba-ba-ba. For this fight, I went to get all the fragments and revered ashes, and I still got stuck on him. His copies wrecked me every time. I didn't get Radon until after they buffed him or nerfed whatever that early days strat was to beat him easy. By sheer confidence, I fought base game Radon right when I figured out how good status effects are, so I made short work of him because of his weakness to rot. So many waterfalls and so few secrets behind them. Honestly! I bought hefty rot pots into the battle consort. Radon laughed at them. You don't want to find it? I do want to find it. If you've visited the church, it will show up, but if you haven't, it won't. And if you visited, you'd have had the talisman already. Wait, I can't get it? Because it says to go all this way. To reach here. You can get it. That's what I want to do! Would this be the way, or... Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, almost got me. There we go, I see it. Oh. Whole area that was right under your nose. I know, I wanted to get over here so bad. Oh, keep going. Oh, shoot. I came up here to get a painting for a thing. Yep, keep going. Look at this shack. Shit. Okay. All right. Oh, really? I didn't know that the paintings did that. Misreuse. Maybe it's my years of destiny, but I get an itch when I learn I don't have every weapon / armor in the game. God, I get it. Yes, I fail. I fell down. I was getting Bun Bun on my lap? Yeah. I'm sorry! You say don't fake them, and then... I mean, I didn't need to grab that. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's see how quickly. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might actually be good for me to have that, but we're gonna continue with what I got for now, but yeah. That might be good. Divine Gate, Staircase, Cleansing Chamber. Where is it? First Rise, in near Ilum. Spiral Rise, Divine Gate, Stage Front, Theater. No. Is this it? Divine Gate. Stage Front, Theater of the Divine Beast. Is that it? I can get you a new turtle talisman? Well... I mean, we gotta. That actually would be so unbelievably helpful. That's not even funny, yeah. There is a more powerful version of the turtle talisman. And it's behind a waterfall? Alright. Yeah, I'm in. It's inside a cave beneath a waterfall guarded by enemies just east of Rivermouth Cave. Rivermouth Cave. Ruined Forge Lava, Dragon's Pit, Rivermouth Cave. You see the bridge over the water? That one? That looked fine to me. There you go. You bet. Please have been looking. Please. You go to Templetown Ruins, then head south. Templetown Ruins. I was. Yeah. What are we at? 993! Ah! Okay. South. Gamers coming in with the raid. Playing some Miles Morales. Ooh. Welcome in, gamers. I hope you're well. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if not... Woo! Secret waterfall! Or waterfall secrets. Got it. Welcome in, welcome in. Venom Punch is very fun. Oh, it is. That's okay, as long as it's better. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. If you got a raid to run, totally understand. Do me a favor, clench your jaw, relax your shoulders, drink, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. Get the grace before you leave, or not. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna save it, which seems like a bad idea, but oh my gosh. Okay, forgetting some dudes. Oh, I am. Thank you.
Remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his gains.
You need to dodge in on that. Got it. The OLEA was coming to res me? Oh my god, wake me up. Before you go. Nice try. Nice try. Don't jinx me again, Keybert. No jinxing. No, yeah, that regen's so much better. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I might just save her. Yep. Bad.
General Radar, pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
No, hello. I love when your character screams when she dies. They're rather comical. I've always thought so. I picked the good voice. No, there's enchilada has more freedom here than in Kiwis. Who would have thought? A lot of bleh. Yeah. Okay. Drink. Travel. Summon. 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 Great. Fry. Fry because I can't lock
General
on.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his fate.
Oh! Okay. I've done so well. Alright, make it count, mods. What the hell am I looking at there? Fire? Ooh, bad roll. I'm gonna have to go for more. So do I get out of it? I don't actually have like enough field of view. What do I do for that? I'm actually... Oh, man. Able to get it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his fate.
That sucked. I'm gonna focus up, gamers. So, I don't want a donut wall or anything like that, but I'm gonna beat this game tonight. And last time that I said that, we were live 13 hours. So, in order for us to not go halfway, I'm gonna really, I'm gonna zone in. Yeah. Because I got to that second phase with 2. Okay, so sometimes you want to do it, and then sometimes you don't. Come on. Those are going to me, aren't they?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
What is a good spot for that? Salted caramel cluster ice cream. Locking in. We're gonna eat a Nature Valley wafer, peanut butter chocolate. These bad boys taste like Little Debbie's, but they get me through the toughest of times.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hey, I've messed up. I messed up. Come on. I want my boys in here. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Thank you. Since I won't get a chance to say it, because once you beat him, I'm shutting the stream off to avoid spoilers, but thanks to the stream, Miles. And good luck womping him good. Much appreciated. We got it, we got it, we got it! Have a good night, Stan.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Yeah, I need my right. I need my lock on. Come on.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
that move? Wrong move. How? What part of it? Okay.
Sorry. It's up to you.
I dodged in my very first attempt his gravity pull in, and I have not been able to replicate it since, and that is what takes a large portion of my health in first phase. But mostly probably because I'm trying to figure it out rather than run away. Because it's not, well, maybe it is dodge in. I know, Theolia is screaming, crying. What's up, Cal? I hope you're doing well. Oh, so unbelievably early. That was rough.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Someone's got to take it. Yeah, it ain't me. How's it going? Great. We're gonna beat the game tonight. Pretty positive. Did Aaron call? He did not. Not yet. Great, great, great.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. That hurts so bad. The thing that's super sad right now is as much as I want to do Bloodhound Step, I think I need the holy damage negation. So
I see the look on your face. It's the look of how do I even dodge that? Yeah. Sorry, Bloodhound Step. I know. Gotta play the menu to beat him. Why did I wait? Dummy? Ooh, okay. You know what? I'll take it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
This is rough. This is rough. Yes. Okay. I kind of disagree on that one, to be absolutely honest with you. Let's see it. I did not do well there with the shield. And that is because I did not use the shield well. Ansbach, there is no chance. It is a pleasure to see him again. Quit your yapping. I mean, I'm kind of happy to see him again. He looking fine. He cleaned up. He looks great. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Where
Lord
are
Moog
you
will
taking
have
me?
his dignity.
Game? Alright? I personally feel differently about that. Yeah. Hey guys, thank you. If you beat it while I'm gone, I won't be mad. Get that W? Yeah, we're gonna take some. We're gonna change some of our attempts. That's for pushing to phase 2 summons. Yeah. Thanks for pushing to phase 2 summons. They did it. Okay. Comet is the way to go there. Oh, now you do it? You're a bitch. I mean, you knew.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
1 second. BRB, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. We're back to YouTube.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm pleased with that. We can definitely boost that. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Let me summon both at the same time. Ah! That's gonna be the worst part of this entire thing. Is just waiting. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, that sucked. And that was because I didn't have Thiolier and Ansbach in to take their stuff. Or take his aggro right off the bat, so then I could summon Tish. Got it. Okay. No. There you go. You're only dealing 1,086 per comment. That's not a lot, and I know. Part of me is like, do you switch to that? Probably not. But I didn't think Shard Spiral wasn't really... It wasn't hitting all the way either. And that... It doesn't have like a consistent cast like it does. Yeah, he just has a ton of magic resist, yeah. Ansbach needs to tuck his Moog plushie into bed. It's so rude. Why would he be immune? Bum 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 bum. That move again.
General Radahn,
I need to wait for him to come to me because that's the better start.
Lord Moog
If
will.
he's pulling us in, that sucks. So it's like, get over here. Okay. Come on.
General Radahn.
What took you so long to get
But those
in
remains
here?
do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He has so much reach. The delay on the double swipe, that bites. These guys don't seem to have a sense of urgency here. They really don't. Back to it. Oh, you have no idea. Someone looked into it, and the hitboxes on his swords are actually a bit bigger than the swords themselves. That's so fun. The plus side is we have fought a boss like that before. He reminds me of the Wolf King from Code Vein. What a time that was. Come on, Theolie. Make it work. Should I already?
General Radahn,
Nope.
a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm not gonna lie, that's really the only bullshit move that I'm kind of mad at. Okay. Better. That was much better.
It's up to you now.
No, you're only allowed to make hitboxes bigger if it makes it easier for me to hit it. That's the rule. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. Shard Spiral did deal monumental damage. Good job, Theolier.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay.
It's up to you now.
Okay. These moves are BS. They are. How are you doing? Okay, has Hitless been done yet? Because I need to know what Hitless looks like. Because that is insane. You love to see it. It's tight. Yeah, it's... What's up, man?
General Radahn.
Me and Wall, baby! Me and Wall! Ooh, hit list
will
has
have
been
his
done. Actually, the world has moved on to the era of Radon bullying videos. That's nice. That is nice. Not a lot of room for error. I imagine, because I can't... When he does his gravity pull-in, it looks like there's a triangle in front of him where you're not having to deal with the multiple waves. But, like, it doesn't work that way from what I'm seeing. But I'm probably using my dodge in the wrong instance. Because iframe during dodge should be from the first ring in. Okay, let's knock it out.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh! Sucks. Good overheal. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. And then, is that at me? I like that. That's a fine move. Alright, not... Alright. You got me. Oh, is Tish already dead? She got bodied. Yeah, it's the spell to go with, for sure. Okay. Drink. That's fine. That was rough. It was a rough one. I'll take getting to second phase consistently. No, if you get pulled in, there's only one surefire way to get out of it without getting hit again that I've found out. Yeah. You're such a cheat.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
a view.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not
Do
belong to
you
you.
mean
Lord Moog
that?
will have his way.
That was for sure it? I dodged wrong. I pulled up one person's hit list and it's a 13-minute video. That is too long of a fight. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. How do people do that? I want to shake the hands of people that have done hit list runs of these hard-ass games. Because, like, how? How do you do it? Some days I thank God that I am mildly plays because I don't have to ever be extremely plays, you know? I don't ever have to channel that. That's awful. Wake up. Nope, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh God, you have to miss the, you have to dodge the first pull. How do you know if he's doing that? Oh no! I need. I chose healing, and by healing I mean magic instead of healing. That's okay. I I think I get it. I think I get it when it comes to that move. Not any of the phase 2 moves, because that's just, I don't think I'm meant to. I just don't think I'm meant to. But, everything else is good. Load it up.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you.
Early.
After all this time. But those
I thought it was the
remains do
pool,
not
to be
belong
honest.
you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hey guys, can we do some work? Thank you. I appreciate it. Showing up and locking in today. the hair from my face. I'm gonna yank off my hair. Yep, that would be. Let him go! He didn't consent to that. Put that down. Put him down. Holy shit, wait. Ooh. Oh, that's his hug. That's great. That's good to know. Yo! That is awesome! Where is this? You, get out of here. Oh my god. Everything else goes right there. Everything's good. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Personally felt like I was further away, but whatever. Oh, whatever. Nope, that was... Yeah. Right. Nope. Bad first. Almost got it. I feel it in my bones. I feel. Feel it in my bones. Same, buddy. Come on. You're just dilly-dallying. Well, you know what?
General Radahn.
Ah.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Hey guys, could we start taking aggro? Nope. Yeah. Nobody wanted to clock in for work today. Oh my god, Ansbach! Why are we running through the door? Are you scared? Did you see that? Can I peep their talismans? Yeah, we got Golden Braid, Dragon Crest, Great Shield Talisman, Two-Headed Turtle, and then Radigan. And Radigan's the one that I'm like, I might swap you out just so that I could get some increased intelligence. But it only raises it by 5, though, so it's like, is that going to do me any good? Potency of sorceries could be good. Increased healing from flasks? That's a good point. Yeah, let's do it. Because I'm not getting the full heal, and that sucks. That does suck. I'm like, okay. Plus, I keep putting myself back at full, and then that just takes my eyes off of what's happening in front of me, so. Alright. Alright, I'll wait. Because I don't want anybody running into the wall again. Oh, man. Let's get it. Oh my god.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
Yep.
This time. But those
Fudge.
remains do not
Woo!
belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hey guys. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. Buddy hit it! Oh, my. Nope, bad pull. Yep. Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna be happy if, like, second phase. Okay, no, stop, I died. Stop putting me in the cutscene. Having the increased healing really helped. Bless them for still trying. Yeah, they gave it a go. Thillier! Mon's back! Seems just a touch disrespectful. It is. Alright, boys. Let's get it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to
Okay.
you.
I'll take
Lord
that.
Moog will have his dignity.
Ah, bad roll. What's up, Fable? Happy birthday! Sorry if you didn't want me to say that, Kiwi told me. Okay, we're in it. Alright, we're here. Alright. Oh, what? Ever. That is just so much shit. Alright, breathe. Yeah. What's up, Sakuna? Thank you, old. I love that the buddies come in to like they're gonna res me each time. Does anybody have any clue how to dodge, hypothetically, the, yo, doggers with the 18 months? You're amazing. Happy B-Day, Fable. Does anybody have any clue how to dodge that big one? That big one with all the lasers? I can't see. I just run away as fast as you can. You gotta get out of it. Okay. The big circle, the big attack with all the lasers, yeah.
General Radahn, a
Okay,
pleasure to see
matter
you.
of perspective.
After all this time.
Alright.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ugh. Me and Wall, baby. I mean, okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's such a good point. Sprint and then Bloodhound step at the... Yep. Okay. Alright. You gotta be aware of where you are in the arena, which sucks. No! That sucks! Because otherwise it's gonna be me and Wall every time. Ugh! Fine. It's okay. That's like so cool. This is gonna be a... so hard. Ah! But you know what, gamers? At the end of the day, it may be difficult. We're gonna beat it, and then we're gonna hit 30 subscribers because we're at 29 right now. It's gonna go crazy. Come on. Oh god.
General
Are the boys
Radahn,
stuck?
a
Okay,
pleasure
they're
to
good.
see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Nope. Yeah! Okay. Alright. I'll take that. Hey, baby. I'm on the final boss. Yeah, second phase final boss. Alright, I love you. There's... Okay, yeah. No, it's Alfredo and sausage. Do you want that? Okay. I love you very much. Do you want me to get the thing sent and ready? And if so, what do you want? Okay. I also said that I was gonna stream until I beat this. Okay. Alright. Solid. I love you. Bye. Getting close. I feel it. Okay. Time for bed for me. Great to catch you. See you soon. Good luck and have fun. Yeah! If you want to see how it ends, I'm going to be putting this on YouTube after. Oh my god. Fascinating. Everyone lock in. Ignored yours? What? Oh, cause Keybert. Is that cause it's like, no, it's fine. Come here. Okay. There. Stop. Go. And let me get this. I want to scream. Bing bang boo. Sub number 361. Oh yeah, I got it between that minute tips. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Okay. I just want to order. Got it. Perfect.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
hug him. No, I dodged back into it. I want to scream. Alright. My right earbud in, but that was sick. Bum 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 bum. I don't mind.
General Radahn,
I keep crossing my legs.
after all this time.
And my hands are so sweaty. Knees weak and arms spaghetti. I should breathe more. Ooh, my head. I should breathe way more. Should not have done that. Okay. I'm starting to lose it a little, but it's okay. We're not even halfway done. 8.5 hours? Oh. I have this. Missed it. He gets me with that every time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Ansbach being alive with that much health was really good. It is frustrating to get hit by that slam attack
because then you can't get out of it. I don't know how to dodge it, and I need to just do the one instance after sprinting with his raised Hammer of Dawn attack.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Come on.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Alright, well, it's not a status debuff. That was the best we've done. That was good. That was good. That was good. Good, 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 good. Do, 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 do. Okay. I know. And that's bad. But that's what Moonlight's for. Or we die and we reallocate. I'll reallocate.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time.
Because that's the other
But
thing
those
too.
remains
Bloodhounding did get me out one of those recent times, but so I want to use it for movement as well. Nope. Come here. Turn it black? Hold up. Yep.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I worked hard to get both of you. Just let me summon you quickly. Thank you. I'm not rune marking again. But put it on there. Let's try it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, I already drank it. Okay. It's fine. We're just having some pretty bad rotations. Violier took 9,000 damage in one hit. Poor guy. Oh man, poor guy. Part of me wants to beat this before Aaron gets home. And I can't rush that. And I'm not impatient. I am the embodiment of peace and serenity. I've never known anger or rage. We're doing really, really well. Drink. Go. Watch. Launch.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I dodged into it. It's okay. Something I'm kind of, it's kind of mean to say, but I need them to get kissed by Mikola so that I can have like 0.2 of a second to cast my spells. Get in there. Ugh. Hug him too. Plus, also there were some bad dodges there, and some improper. Oh, that was incorrect. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Come on. No. In.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I knew it too. As soon as I did it, I didn't have. I had aggro. It's like, well. Oh, great. That's okay. Actually, it's Fable's birthday. So he can say whatever he wants. He's got birthday privileges. And if you can believe it, the whole game has been rough as a mage. Except it hasn't. And certain things are better than others. Like certain fights have been
General
fine.
Radahn. A pleasure to see
Okay,
you.
I missed that one.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
It's my B-Day month. It's our B-Day month. Well, I suppose it's everybody's. T-Shunny. Yep, bad move. I got hit by that? Your hitbox sucks. There's no way. Bad time to cast a spell. Why did I cycle just to do that? Woo! So it's a little close. Okay. That run would have also been awful too. There is nothing to take off. Do I get quadruple holy negation damage if I do that? I can't because the physical negation is vastly needed, but still. Didn't I do? Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hi, Garu. I use Comet. I tried Comet. Comet's gonna be great for second phase, though. Okay. Thank you. Honestly, I didn't even... Okay. Woo! Great, great. Hold up. I felt differently about that one, and you know it. Ah, oh, son of a gun. Okay, there's the... Jesus, let me breathe! Yeah? Dude, please! Alright, so... Just parry him. Does really nice damage. Oh, it is? Parrying is really good against this boss? It stops the light attacks? Oh. That's probably really nice. Alright, you'll get in here when you get in here. I don't even care.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Have a good night, Dust. go right over his head? That was my favorite part. Okay. My frames. I forget that you always do that. But it's fine. Because we're breathing. Alright. Probably should have dodged a little bit more. But that's okay. Oh no. I thought y'all had aggro! You gotta let me know! Yeah, that was rough. This fight has lots of frames issues according to the interneters. I thought you did this! What do you mean according to the internet? I was about to say? How would you know, having only done the fight once? Yeah, I think the hitbox on his sword is bigger than it looks. It is! Elwood was just saying that it is bigger than the sword itself. But on one hand, I have fought a fight very similar to this one with a huge hitbox. It was the final boss of the true ending of Code Vein, the Wolf King. Come on! You know the thing. Thank you. Sorry, Theolia.
A pleasure to see you after all this time.
No.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have you.
I will say, I love saying Theolia's name. I love it every time. You can hit him. Once. Just once. Thank you, guys. No! Ran out. Madly, there's bullying happening in your chat. You want any tips on this? I am down for some tips. I was doing better with, well, I don't know. Shard Spiral was working good because the tracking was better. What's up, babe? I did. Alright, love you. Yeah. Alright, love you. Boy. Yes. I just don't have it down all the time. I want to try it. I want to try it again since we're using, whatever the left one is. You know what I'm talking about. But, I really struggle with second phase. Specifically his swipe light attack, where it like it does the raise up, and he does it like 3 times. But I think that's just get in the groove. I've got it. All right. I've been waiting for that for ages. The Olie. Missed it. Okay. I just don't want aggro. It do more damage, but I am doing worse. Oh, can I tell you what it is? No. No, not at all. You ever figure out a solution to your lack of Poké Cash, Fabulge? Did you just ask if you found out a solution to being poor, Kiwi? God, the privilege is showing. Unbelievable. Sorry, Miles, but I think I'm gonna have to get high to keep on witnessing this. Oh, please do. Please do, everybody. I would say that would be the better option. I wish I could be doing so. My hands are so sweaty.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Alright, we're swapping back to the other one. I tried it. We're done. We're doing what we did before. Forget about it. I tried. Oh, wait. We weren't supposed to get high? Just a little bit. I had to use a build with light rolls to dodge the pull follow-up. Yeah. I could try to get light roll, but yeah. Come here. Come here. I don't care if you deal us damage. I really don't. Come back. I was trying to tough it out. At what cost? No, don't tough it out. Have fun, gamers. I need somebody else to have fun at my expense. I need that. I really need that at the moment. It would really mean the world to me if we could do that. Do the thing, my guy. All right, actually, I'm gonna get away from the wall just so that you're not messing up everybody. All right. Wow, it still happened to Ansbach. Oh well. Is the Olier fine? No, he just took 3,000 damage. Alright, I didn't even dodge the thing.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Again? What a cool time to do that. Yeah. What did all that damage? At a loss for words, but I'll take it. See that? That takes frames. And that sucks. Run! That's so cool. Tish, honey! You're doing so good, baby! Ugh. Oh, whatever. Oh! Did somebody get hugged? That would have been great, but they didn't. Ow. Okay. What is this? This is the one that gets me. I don't know what to do on that one. She's still the goat. She's my wife. That's the love of my life. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. That was a better phase 2, actually, and I'm glad I pivoted back, because I think I would have cried if I started just going back to phase 1. I think I would not have been okay. Do I want to save my physic for that moment again? Yes. Can I get through phase 1 without getting hit? Better perspective. Actually, no. Eat it. Good. Okay. Alright. And then instead of every single homie getting hit, we're just gonna take this long route here. Just wait for a second. 1, 2, 3.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
That's
his
what I'm talking about. Come on. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. No! Hey, man. No, it was going so well, but that's fine, because I figured out the first bit. I mean, they're the same amount of distance. That was definitely better. You were getting it more and more. I would say I was close at one point. But there was a new move I didn't know yet. It's okay. Aaron's gonna come home. It's gonna be blessed. I might have to eat. That might be good because my hands are so sweaty. They're not that sweaty, but like, I don't know. You can tell. They're a little red. Alright. Pivot. 1, 2, 3. Got it? I don't know how I didn't get hit there.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
I messed up. I messed up!
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog
Ansbach!
will have his dignity.
Get him! Thank you. That's me and Wall, baby! Me and Wall! Look at that! I was so close. We were honestly... The chemistry was great. You know what I'm curious about? What happens if you only summon one of them? Because each summon adds health to the boss. I have thought about that. But we worked so hard to get them. And then... I feel like... Alright. Pop in whenever you want.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Something is happening where I'm not getting my consistent cast. And that bites. And I wonder if it is because I am dropping frames, but who knows? I'll say it. It doesn't make enough of a difference in which I don't want Fiolier. Yes, does it make the restarts a little bit longer each time? For sure. But Fiolier's damage over time is actually kind of nice. want to feel the accomplishment of beating this game and spending... Well, Aaron doesn't work tomorrow. What is today? Today's Sunday. Isn't it? What is today? What is it? Tuesday? Oh! Then he is off today! Yay! Okay, okay. Alright. We're here. We're happening. I should have used that early. Okay. 3. Sorry.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's fine. That's fine. I have aggro. Tisha's gonna get that. You got him, honey! I should've. Heal. No! Get me out of the combo! It's okay. Damn, and they were alive. That was a good first phase. We'll do it again. The poison is very, very good. We love Theolier. Theolier. It's such a nice name that I like Theolier, and I wish I could use Illier in a name, but I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to think at the moment. I don't even. I mean, how does one breathe? You know. But my head was underwater. It's fine. Alright. I may seem like I'm going crazy, but I swear I'm good. I'm good. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hey boys, we clocking in the fight any day now? I was really curious. Thank you. Okay. No! Oh, that pivot in the air sucks. Is that the 2? It's fine. 3. No! Thank you. Oh no. guys. There's a spoiler. This is second phase. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I cannot hear, but I wish I was so present right now. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, you Lord.
No! So there's food here for me. I'm gonna eat. Gamers, take that moment to do so as well. Bedtime for Elwood. Have a good night, Elwood. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube tonight when I'm done. It's going to be an 8-hour video, which I realize is kind of large, but I mean, that's fine. That's just fine. I could split it at some point. I don't even know. But just do me like a super solid hot favor and unclench your jaw and relax your shoulders. Go get yourself snacks and everything. YouTube, we're back.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Baby, come on. I need you to hit him. Good block. Ooh, worse. Great, lost frames. Alright. Drink.
wrong there.
Just astonished. Come, our new lord.
Near Ilum. Near Ilum. Illuminir? Near Ilum.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Right. Fuck! Breathe. Breathe. Okay, that one sucks. Alright, Tishi. Oh, whatever. Come on.
Become our new lord. Not for gods, but for men.
Okay. Okay. That was the best attempt yet. Okay. One. Oh, whatever. I totally disagree. Fiolia being so damaged sucks. But that does not feel good. Alright. Alright, 2. We learn. I feel like I need to play more aggressive. So I'm going to. Especially for that second phase. Ooh. Dealy. I am saving the Wondrous Physic for second round. And... Nope. Well, yeah. Okay. Delia got hit through the wall.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Oh! They should have had aggro! Son of a gun. He could not choose where to go there, and that sucks. Yep. Are you invincible? Oh my god, he's invincible during that. That's so quirky. Uh-huh. Come on, Onsbach, trigger a bleed for me. Son of a gun, that one sucks. Like, I don't know what to do there. I'm trying, well, I'm like running away. I don't know if that's the one, but that's okay. We keep getting there, and that's good. I forgot to do the thing that I wanted to do, which was swap to Lusat, too. But I don't think that's a good idea either, to be honest. But we'll see it. Oh! Way too early. Holy moly. Alright, well, that sucks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
But those
Come on, Angel.
remains do
Come
not
on.
belong to
You're doing
you.
great.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. Why are we crouching? Thank you. Up. Woo! Got it. I highly disagree, but like, oh fuck! Again! The only A? Oh, such.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh! Did you send me a text message to prove a point? Whoop! Alright, if I'm using Lusats, I need to use Comet. Yep, okay. Okay. One, two, three. Yep. I have aggro. That is. No, pay attention. You got this. Aw, thanks, babe. Okay. Does anybody have tips? I am open to information. Am I going to be able to apply it? The question is, I don't have an answer. I really don't. You gotta spice it up sometimes, so I guess Comet it is. Come on. Here we go. I kill me, which sucks.
see you.
I gotta head out. I got work tomorrow. Oh, have a good night, bestie. Thank you for hanging out. The thing that sucks is that I do have another stream for this game there, but I don't want to end. I really don't, because I know I have it, and it's frustrating. So there we go. LU, you're gonna do your thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, great.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo
I
will have
dodged
you.
into it because I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to like lead him back to the NPCs. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Oh, hey, wait. Please don't be aiming at me. Oh, well. Okay. Early. Oh, come on. Just sometimes. Ow. Tish is trying her best. I meant to heal, and I only have 1 heal left. Yeah, this is it. This is the run. Does anybody know how many magic no, it's fine. Boop, 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 do what you were doing. I didn't pick up any of the guys. Make it quick, please. I want freedom. I have to head out. Oh, Ross, have a good one. I'm sorry I didn't say bye. That's on me.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's actually fair. Is that another text message? Are you watching? Aw. I know. The timing. Come on, boys. It's time to go again. Alright, let's get away from the door. Why are you running?
General Radan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh! God, Yolier. Yep. Oh, whatever. Yep. $46,134. Huh. Weak to holy in the first phase, but resistant to it in second. What? Okay. 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 I don't know what to say. What is this fight? I don't have that. Nope, that's bad. I didn't grab. You know what? What is this? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, okay. I want to bring my wife. But I don't know if that's the plan. Nope. I had one more healing and I didn't even know. Okay. I want to bring them both. I want to, but I cannot. I cannot handle. Did I grab you? Sorry. Having to wait anymore. Just want to be okay. This isn't it. Take it. Nice dodges? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everything okay? You're dead staring into space. I am looking at the moveset. I am losing my mind, and I didn't press the Olie. And so I am taking a glance at the movesets. Oh no. Do you have like a recommended summon? Anybody? Anybody? Recommended summon? Oh wait, what does this say? Melee users? God, it's such long. Magic and ranged users. Strategy right up for magic users. It's empty. Got it. Telu is wicked or Great Shield Boys? Telu. Do I have that? I think I have none of that. Oh, Great Shield? These Great Shield? Horned Warrior is pretty beefy and found in the DLC. They are not upgraded at all. I think I have it. I think I have it. I think I have it. I was just getting discouraged. And I shouldn't, because I have it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Oh, whatever.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his liberty.
Oh, way too late. No. Oh no! Damn it! Alright, alright. Oh, I already did that. Good, 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 good. Good second phase, Miles. In it to win it now. Ow. Ooh. Oh! Wait. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting every single attack hits the entire map. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. This keeps sucking. Alright. Okay. Oh, oh. So it does sound like it's boom, 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 boom. So it's... I have to go and get runes. Oh, let there be death. Yeah, get that. He has the range of a Star Destroyer? Beyond that. Beyond even that. Alright. Let's see it. Honestly, yeah, what... Alright.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
Oh, I dodged into it. That's so nice.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What hit me? What hit me there? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Burger. I got it.
Radon. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
No! I mistimed that. He crosses a football field every swing. Ooh, wrong time. Oh wait! I thought he didn't have aggro. Shit. Right. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, hold up. Are you holding someone or something? I... Can I damage him when he's up in the air after his move? Because if so, that's the time to do it. What do you mean can't memorize duplicate sorceries and incantations? Huh? They're literally... Oh, Comet Shard. Got it. Huh. Alright. Hydrate. Oh, hydrate. I thought everybody was pretty well and alive. There. Oh, Jesus. On the plus side, I don't feel tired. Be good? Oh my god. No, I know that move, but not early.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
What do you feel in this
Lord
moment?
Moog will have his dignity.
Well, it's pretty indescribable. Yep. Ah. Oh, early. Oh, that was, you know, that was greedy. I wanted the last swing. I feel fine. I feel fine. I feel pretty fine. Okay, new strategy. I realize I cannot do anything without Bloodhound Step. What an intriguing emotion to feel in this moment. That was... I mean, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how melee people do this. I mean, how would you do that? Other than, I guess, like, building your vitality would probably do... what is it called? A bigger sturdiness, poise. Yeah, there it is. I thought it'd be easy. Has greater resistances to to blood loss. Greatly HP boost is good, but let's see what else we can do. Boosting the dexterity could be good, but it doesn't boost my intellect, which sucks. I need the physical negation. Appreciate the stream though, it's keeping the demons at bay. Begone, demons. Begone. All right. Damage is the most important thing.
General Radahn.
Early.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I disagree, like, completely. So that, like, there's no reason I should have been hit. I guess I don't really know what to do if that's not on hitting me. There we go. New change of pace. Okay, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 slashes ahead, overhead, and then 2 slashes to the side. So okay. Side, 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 forward. There will be a light at the end of this tunnel. It's gonna be so great. I honestly, I love these.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
The second I try to ring the bell, you're going to make me mad. I mean, I was behind you. I was literally behind you. Let's go. Drink. Okay. If you jolt my camera like you picked me up one more time, I think I'm gonna have some glitchy problems. I have to call it there. Which sucks, but expected. Hardest fight in the game. Yeah. Gamers, it's been a wonderful time, but it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. And though I'm not tired, I am tired of this fight. It sucks. I don't think hitboxes should be incorrect, and they are in this fight, but that is to be expected. It's from soft games. I know there's difficulty, challenge, but like it doesn't even feel optimized. You'll get it next time? Yeah. I'm not concerned about like the fight, because I literally, in my first several attempts, I got second phase and then like last quarters and stuff like that. But just it's shitty. There's so much going on and it sucks, but it's fine. So regretfully, YouTube, we didn't do it. I'm sorry. But no, you know what? Fucking hell. No, I don't want to play this game any more past this point. I'm now fueled by spite and hatred. Get me back in there. I'm actually so done. Come on, Radahn. Bring it on. I'm done. You know, I have tomorrow off. The last thing I want to do is think about this goddamn game ever again. So bring it the fuck on. Come on. I swear to God. Thank you. Uh-huh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That swing sucks, but figure it out. Okay. We were so close second phase though. I need you to let me go. I need you to let me go. I feel like I've never had this situation with any other boss fight ever, mind you, and in which the damn, that second phase is a motherfucker. Your EP have been doing this all day. It's making you impatient and reckless. Aaron, you're watching? Did you just send that? Oh, he sent it at 1:21. Man, I missed his message. I'm mad. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this stupid fucking boss. Did I get 2 of them at the same time or no? Okay. I don't know what it is with this game and their final fucking bosses, but it sucks.
General Radahn,
Great start.
a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Combo. This is a hack and slash game for him. I feel like I'm getting like 15, tier 15 comboed. I'm not gonna let it win. This game will not beat me. I will not let it beat me. I have all of, like, when looking back at the Elden Beast fight, one, just about as
fucking bullshit. The hitbox on that attack as well is so weird.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I actually have no idea. What was I saying? It doesn't matter. All that matters is being done. That was rough. Instant swap and aggro. Yep. My instant I did respec into faith and I finally win. General Radon, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure, General Radon. Alright, it's move on. I don't want to spend all day. What day did I say I was going to play this again? Thursday? It's fine. That sucks. Well, such a long recording too. Gamers, thank you so much for watching. I would normally send you off in a raid, but I think we need to end it there. The energy is cursed. And I wouldn't want to put that on anybody else playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking done. This boss sucks ass. No ragers? Yeah. I'm out of here. Thank you so much for watching. It's been so great. We'll be back on Thursday, so tune in then. I'm gonna upload this, and it's just gonna be... it's actually gonna be solid, because I did get all of the NPC quests and all the Remembrance bosses, except for this piece of shit done. And so, we'll be back with exclusively that, and it'll be so great. So, and you know what? It's all good. So thank you so much for watching. Gamers, I appreciate you. And until next time, bye-bye.